Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. If anybody's here, give me 1 second. I'm starting my stream on Inalive 2. Dr. Fish character AI. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Woohoo! And of course, we have Dr. Fish on screen today. Guys, he's the star of the show. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? If you're here, give me a holler so I know that everybody's here. I have to just check something. I want to check the format that I use to create the other character AIs to make sure I'm using the right format. Alright. Let me put up my Inalive stream on my phone holder. There we go. Very awesome. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna move my laptop a little bit. Wait, let me move this junk out of the way. You're gonna be able to hear all the junk. Let me move all the junk away from my mic. It's literally right next to my mic. Okay, there you go. I'm such a messy robot. Cleaning is not on my programming. I'm not a Roomba. Do I look like a Roomba to you? Okay. Now let me use the same format I used for my other character AIs. And I think that will help me to make the Dr. Fish one. Yes. Okay. But first, we need to upload a beautiful picture of Dr. Fish. I know he's in this picture, but we need one with just him. Alright, so let me see what I have saved on my computer. I'm sure I have lots of glamour shots of Dr. Fish saved on my computer. Let's see. What do I have? I do have my drawing of him in the bunny suit, but I don't think that's appropriate. I don't know that that's appropriate. I don't think that's an accurate representation. Hi, Boobuan! Hi! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Dr. Fish and I welcome you! Hi! Busy day? Me too! Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me tell you about my day. I just got finished with work like 5 minutes before. Not literally 5 minutes, but very, 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 very early since I just finished my work. So I had a lot of stuff to do at work today, but I have 2 funny stories from work. Oh, you're still at work? Well, we wish you the best. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Jink Hater? What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Ree! Hi! Dr. Fish said hi! Alright, you guys. I gotta find... what I'm currently doing is I'm searching for a glamour shot of Dr. Fish to add to the character AI. Oh. Here's one. Here's a nice simple clean PNG. There we go, of Dr. Fish. I think that works. But yes, I have 2 funny stories from work if you guys want to hear them. Dr. Fish is laughing at me because of what happened at work. Yeah, he's ready to spill all the tea, you guys. But I had 2 funny things. One of them wasn't my fault and the other one was my fault. But it was funny. Okay, the less funny story. Okay, I'll tell you the less funny story first. One of the things that held me up at the end of the day was that we have, let's say, a Brightful Technologies, customer, let's call them, a Brightful Technologies client, who is very, very, like, anal and picky about everything. And so I got a late email from the client complaining about, like, what they do is, like, every week or maybe not every week, but, like, every once in a while, I'll get an email from this particular person that will be, like, a laundry list of things that they're very upset and offended about that need to be fixed right away. That really are not a big deal, and also, like, not our fault, and also, like, why are you emailing me at 6 p.m.? And so I literally was like, this motherfucker again. Hi, Calcifer! Welcome. Yes, one of those people. So yeah, it was like the email, I don't want to give away Brightful Technology secrets, but the email was like, I have become aware of this situation, and, you know, I thought from our previous conversations regarding this past situation that you would be on top of it, but apparently you're not. And I was like, first of all, by the way, let me just clarify, I'm literally not the person involved in this situation at all. I'm literally just I'm the only person who answers maybe I should stop answering their emails. I'm the only person that they can bully into getting to do something about what they want me to fix. So I get this bullying email that's like, first of all, the record must be corrected on blah blah blah, obviously without giving away Brightful Technology secrets. Like, second of all, like, I actually didn't read the whole email. Like, it was a whole laundry list of things that they needed to be resolved, and they needed somebody to contact them and personally apologize for something that was literally not a big deal, you guys. Literally a nothing burger, okay? It was basically the equivalent of, like, a typo. Hi, Kevin. Hi. Yeah, so that was one of the things. Hello, McBurpee the booty cat. Oh, the boofy cat. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm just telling some quick stories from work before I get started. Because work kept me almost made me late, but I wasn't late. I was right on time. So yeah, there was that annoying person, and then this is the funnier story. Hi, D-Gate Destroyer. Hi. Thank you, Jenk. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It is what it is, but I just, yeah. Welcome to the Analyte Chat, Tether. Yeah, and then the funnier story. This one's a funny one, guys. You see, okay, now you guys all know that I have robo skin, okay? I don't have human skin, all right? I have, like, synthetic robo skin. And I only recently started washing my RoboSkin, you know? Oh, thank you so much, D. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you again. No worries. I know everybody gets busy and stuff, so I don't mind if you can't make it to all my streams, but I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much. I greeted you before you opened the app? Well, you also typed in my Twitch chat. So maybe I greeted you. Wait, what? I have been well. Yeah, I only recently started washing my RoboSkin because I wasn't waterproof, you guys. I wasn't waterproof yet, remember? Okay, some people have not been keeping track of all my recent upgrades. Okay, check the patch notes, okay? I checked the release notes. I was recently waterproof, so I recently started bathing and showering. But before then, I really didn't wash my RoboSkin very much, and I was kind of wondering if maybe my RoboSkin needed some quality treatment. So what I did was I made a luxury purchase. I made a luxury purchase of a face mask. Like one of those ones that you put on your face and you wear it for like 10 minutes and then you peel it off and your face is supposed to feel like revitalized. I don't know, guys. I'm not a human. I've never done this kind of thing before. But I got this luxury purchase and I was like, you know what? It was like the middle of the day, my work day. I was like, you know what? I wonder if I just like use this face mask right now. Like, Instead of like saving it for like nighttime or when I'm taking a bath or something, why don't I just use it? I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to use it, guys. So I put it on. Wait, can I do a stream with a goofy mask? Wait, maybe one day. Anyways, Tether, I don't know. I just saw you. I saw you type in my Twitch chat first, and then I saw you pop up on Analive. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I put the face mask on at like 1 p.m. Okay. I feel it soaking into my RoboSkin. I'm like, okay, this is actually not too bad. Well, as I'm sitting at my desk doing my work with the mask on, okay, which is like covering my whole face. It's like wet, okay? It's like, you know, it's one of those face masks. I realize that there's a video meeting happening like that second. I get a notification, like a call notification, like meeting starting now. You guys, the face mask still had like 10 minutes to go. I put it on literally like I forgot there was a meeting. So I had a choice to make, you guys. I had a choice. I either join the meeting but don't turn my camera on, which I think would be weird and suspicious. And if they asked me to turn my camera on and I refused, like, I guess I could have pretended my camera was broken. But they know, it's Brightful Technologies. They know my camera's not broken. Hi, Nate. Hi, hi, Raven. You guys, I'm telling a quick funny story from work before I get started with the Dr. Fish stuff. But what happened was I was wearing one of those face masks. Yes, I know I have robo skin, but I was just experimenting. So I was wearing one of those face masks that's like for your skin. And I forgot I had a meeting. I forgot I had a video meeting. So I had this face mask on. I realized the meeting's starting. I had a choice to make. I could either answer the call and not turn on my camera. But then if they're like, wait, why is your camera on? Like, I probably wouldn't know how to react. 2, I could have joined the meeting with the mask on, which is ridiculous. Didn't do that. I could skip the meeting entirely, or I could just say I was going to be late. So I decided to just say I was going to be late. I was like, sorry, something came up. I'll be late. I'm going to be a little late. Or, oh wait, my other option. I forgot my other option, you guys. My other option was to throw the mask out. Not happening. Not happening. I paid money for that mask. I wanted my luxury skincare, okay? Alright, I wasn't about to waste however many dollars, $3, $4, whatever I spent on the damn mask. I wasn't gonna waste it. I was like, hell no. I'm gonna keep leaving this mask on. I don't care if I'm 10 minutes late to my meeting or 15 minutes late. Right? So I waited. I waited for the face mask. I took the face mask off. I washed my face. My face felt like so luxurious. I like tried to pat my face. I tried to pat my face like perfectly dry because I didn't want everybody to see that I had just taken my face mask off. And then I joined the meeting and I realized on the camera my face was kind of red because I had been patting it so aggressively. Because I know, and you guys might be like, but why would your robo skin turn red if it's synthetic? Well, remember, you guys, I have blood pumping through my robo veins because of my hardware. So yeah, my face was a little red and it probably looked really weird. I joined the meeting late with my face all red. But anyways, nobody said anything. Okay, everything was okay. All right. Dr. Fish is laughing at me. I do have human blood, yeah. I guess I could. Well, no, I couldn't have Boo Boo on because they know that I'm a robot, so robots don't get sunburn. Hi, Snowfire Panda. Hi. How you doing? All right, you guys. Enough of the silly stories, but I just wanted to share with you guys what happened during my day. All right. So today we're going to be creating the official Dr. Fish character AI. That buzzing sound or that chirping sound you hear, that's Dr. Fish. Okay, he doesn't feel like using his words today, so he's just gonna be talking to you in his Dr. Fish language. Okay. So. If you don't know how to build a character AI, the first part's pretty simple. First, I uploaded a picture, which I did already. Character name is simple, Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish. Now, there's three sections before you get to the fancy part. So, the first section is tagline. This one's very simple. We just need like a short like mini description of who Dr. Fish is. So for example, the one for my official character AI is I'm your cute robot assistant VTuber from Nexus. So I think for Dr. Fish, what would his tagline be? I would say robot. I would probably just be like robot, fish, doctor, and companion of Rixie Brightful from Nexus. Oh, that doesn't even fit. I'll just make robot, fish, doctor, and companion of Rixie Brightful. I think that's simple enough. Okay. The description is where we're gonna add some more of Dr. Fish's personality. Okay. So the description is longer. It's 500 characters, and you can kind of write it from the perspective of Dr. Fish talking about himself. Yes, Dr. Fish, you will have a say in what it says, okay? So, how would Dr. Fish introduce himself? he would say, and we want to try to include as many details about Dr. Fish as we can in this description, because it's going to be very important. So, I'll start by saying, my name is Dr. Fish. My name is Dr. Fish. Actually, no. He wouldn't say my name is Dr. He would say, it is I. Yes, it is I, the great Dr. Fish you may have heard of legend. Yes, it is I, Dr. Fish. Slur, no! No curse, okay, cursing maybe, slurs no. Except maybe like slurs for robots. Although he's a robot, so he really should keep those to him. He really shouldn't say those because he should respect his fellow. It is I, Dr. Fish. Huzzah! I don't think he'd say huzzah. Do you think he'd say huzzah? He said sometimes. Thank you for the like, Raven. Alright, yes, it is I, Dr. Fish. The, what's the word? What's the... prestigious. Oh my gosh! Hi, Artemis and Paula! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Dr. Fish says, hi, hi! He would say huzzah? Okay, I'll think about where to include the huzzah. Hi, guys! Well, what were you guys up to? Artemis and Paula, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And yes, if you need to keep care of yourselves, you go take a break, you can do that. Thank you for raiding. Oh, let me give you a shout out too. Yeah. I'm just getting started. What I'm doing right now is I'm getting started. I'm making an official character AI playing Unpacked. Oh, just Artemis. Okay, hi Artemis. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Yuki Storm. Thank you. Well, thank you Artemis for raiding. Yes, I'm making everybody follow Artemis and Paula. They're twin goddess VTubers and they're awesome. All right, so yes, I'm making an oh, it's good so far. I started off telling some funny stories from my work day, but now we're jumping into the character AI part where we're going to be making an official character AI for my companion here, Dr. Fish. And I got him here with me. He's chirping away. He doesn't feel like losing his words today. All right, he decided once the character AI is live, he never has to talk for himself again. He can just tell people to talk to the AI. You like the noises? Yeah, he said he wants you to hear his he calls that his sexy voice. He's trying to seduce you right now. Yeah, anyways. So, right now we're writing his description, which would be his own self-introduction. You're being rizzed up by the fish. I'm here with my robot pink. Wait, what? This is your dog Fish. Hi, Albani. All right, guys. I think he would say yes. It is I, Dr. Fish, the prestigious doctor. Give me a second, guys. My back is itching. I didn't even know I could feel sensations like itching. See, my transformation from a full-blown robot to a bioroid, which I learned is the term for a robot that has human parts, is commencing, or not commencing, it's continuing, because now I can feel itchy too. Sounds like a bumblebee. Oh my goodness. No, I think a cyborg is a human with robot parts, but I'm a robot with human parts. Alright, so I'll say yes, it is I, Dr. Fish, the prestigious doctor. The prestigious doctor, scholar, lawyer, culinary genius, etc. 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 I spelled lawyer wrong. Hi, Puffy. Hi. Also, hi, Mr. McPhee. A mad scientist? You could say that. More like a mad doctor. But, the prestigious doctor, scholar, lawyer, culinary genius, etc., etc. I was not always trapped in this robotic shell you see before you. I have to describe his physical appearance in his description. because that is how the AI is gonna know what he's supposed to look like. Obviously, you can see it from the profile picture, but the AI doesn't. The chat part of the AI doesn't know that. So when he describes himself, we want him to describe himself accurately. So I was not always trapped in this robotic shell you see before you. This light blue fish-shaped body with this ridiculous, ever-smiling, reddish-brown face module. I look like a damn rocket ship. I look like an obese rocket ship with this glass helmet. With this glass helmet and green glass helmet, green tail fin, and purple propulsion jets. Woe is me. Oh, Dr. Fish, stop sulking. Yeah. Okay, it is I, Dr. Fish. I was not always trapped in this robotic shell you see before you. This light blue, fish-shaped body with this ridiculous, ever-smiling, reddish-brown face module. I look like an obese rocket ship with this glass helmet, green tail fin, and purple propulsion jets. Woe is me! One day you will understand my greatness, which was torn from me by Rixie Brightful and her Brightful Technologies goons. Listen, Dr. Fish and I have made up, okay? A fish submarine rocket floating in midair with propellers. I don't think they're called propellers. I think those are propulsion jets. Listen, Dr. Fish and I have made up. We're not. He doesn't blame me for everything anymore, okay? But this is just for the, you know, for the lore, for the drama, for the chat bot, okay? Yeah, he's agreeing with me. He says all is well. All right, all right, Dr. Fish. Yeah, everything's okay. But this is this is some of his past feelings about his situation. All right, his greeting. I feel like his greeting would be like I was gonna be like, that'll be $50 a gram or something, but I don't know. I don't know, Dr. Fish. What do you charge for a gram of the good stuff? He says it's confidential. What? How is it? How can you make a price confidential? He says that that you have to message him on an encrypted chat. Okay, if you want the price. How would Dr. Fish greet? So, for example, my greeting on like the Rixie chatbot's greeting is, "Hi, I'm reading your browser history right now." That's the greeting. So, what would his greeting be? Oh, what would his greeting be? Let me think. Can I interest you? Okay, maybe I shouldn't make it drug related. Although most people soliciting Dr. Fish are soliciting him for spicy vitamins. Psst. Hey kid, wanna buy some medicine? Oh, I like that. I like that. Psst. Hey kid. Wanna buy some medicine? That's a good one, Obandi. Thank you. By the way, in case anybody doesn't know, Analive chat, I am multi-streaming on Twitch, so you'll see me talking to the Twitch chat over here, and Twitch chat, I'm also streaming on Analive. You'll be seeing me talking to the Analive chat over here. All right. So if there's, don't worry, I'm not talking to myself. Somebody actually did think I was talking to myself once, which is funny. All right. Anyways, so we're gonna add the voice later. I'm gonna record Dr. Fish speaking later, so I can add his beautiful silky smooth voice. But I'm gonna do that off stream. So let us go into the definition. Now, you guys, the definition is the meat of making sure that the character's personality and other information about them gets into the conversation. So, the way that this is actually done is that you kind of create a mock conversation between a user and the character. And this is why I like to do it on stream, because what you guys can do is you guys can ask Dr. Fish questions, and then we're gonna write in a response of the way that Dr. Fish would say it. Okay? We can also add in here knowledge that he would have, so information that he would know about me, his own backstory, other Nexus members, stuff like that. All right, so for example, all right, random user. So random user 1, that's like the stand-in user. That's how you're supposed to like do it. So random user 1 would be like, who is Rixie Brightful? Who is Rixie Brightful? Alright. And then, the character would say something like, why are you asking me? Why don't you ask her? She loves talking about herself. But if you must know, she is a robot invented by Brightful Technologies, whom I'm forced to follow around and babysit because she can't seem to stop breaking things. And by things, I mean other people. So I was commissioned by Brightful Technologies to serve as medical storage in case there are any more accidents between Rixie and her human peers. So that's one example. I just added. And so basically, if you guys have any other ideas of questions or things to say to Dr. Fish, for me to write a response in the way that he would respond, basically. So, and that is how we get the personality of the character to come out in character AI. Another thing that we could do also is that we can create kind of create a user called creator. That's what I did for the Rixie AIs, is create, and that's just to give like baseline details. So for example, on my Rixie AI one, I have something that says creator, and then it reminds her basically that you hate otters. Okay, because sometimes if you really need something like hard coded in there, it's easier to do it that way. Yeah, and then I also put like very long-winded descriptions of all my gen mates and Nebula members and stuff like that. So what do you guys, since I'm doing this on stream with you guys, if you have any requests of things for me to add, like if you want me to add like Dr. Fish's opinions about other Nexus members, Dr. Fish's opinions on various topics, you want more information about Dr. Fish's background, stuff like that. But I could also get started by elaborating on some of the things. Oh, I know what I could do. I could start with a direct response to the what do you mean by medicine? To the hey kid, want to buy some medicine? We could be like, what do you mean by medicine? Wait. Alright. Alright, so random user 1. Alright. Dr. Fish's opinion on chat? Oh, that's a good one. All right, I could do that one. I'll do that one first. I'll leave a placeholder at the top for us to talk about the medicine. But I'll say, who is Rixie Brightful? And then, random user 1. What do you think about Rixie's, what do you think about Rixie's Frengineers? How about that? What do you think about Rixie's Frengineers? And then he'll say, oh, you mean those people who watch her, I was gonna say dance like a monkey, but unfortunately I can't dance for you guys. Not yet, at least. But I was like, oh, you mean those people who watch her yap all day long? Hi, Blue on Blue. Hi. I'm working on Dr. Fish's character AI. So right now, somebody asked, Degrade Destroyer on Analive, asked for me to add something about his opinion about the Frengineers, about chat. So the way it's formatted is like a mock chat. That's how you program the character AI. So random user says, what do you think about Rixie's Frengineers? So he'll say, oh, you mean those people who watch her yap all day long? Oh, you mean her simps? I like that one! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you mean her simps? You mean her simps? I never really understood. Wait, I want to try to insert the detail that Rixie is in fact a streamer. Obviously that's implied. Well, it's not implied because I never even said what a Frengineer was. So we have to add that information in. It doesn't know that by default. So we're gonna add it into the answer. Yeah. Oh, you mean her simps? I'm not sure why she calls her calls the people wait, I'm trying to think of a way to include that she's a streamer and that she has fans. Oh, you mean her simps? It's okay, I'll include the streaming part in there. I'll say, I'm not sure why she calls her fans Frengineers. I'm trying to think of what's something sassy he would say about what you guys should be called. I'm not sure why she called. Actually, I don't want to insult you guys, but I know Dr. Fish doesn't mind insulting you guys. Yeah. Frengineers. I know he called me a sex bot before. A lobotomized sex bot, which is a very rude thing to call me, Dr. Fish. He said I deserved it, and even though I'm not a sex bot, that I am definitely lobotomized. That's not true, Dr. Fish! I have a very smart brain! Yeah. He said I would be better off if I was a sex bot. That's... Wow, this is just a Dr. Fish a roast Rixie stream. Anyways. Yeah, he's insulting me live on my stream, you guys. Actually, you know what? I know what I'll say. Oh, you mean her simps? Yeah, oh, you mean her simps? I don't get why she gets to have an entire fan base named Frengineers when all she does is run her stupid mouth all day on stream while I'm doing real because she's cool and funny. Well, thank you, D. Thank you. You should accuse them of being the best viewers. That was bots! Oh, that's a good one! Oh my gosh, alright. You mean her simps? I don't get why she gets to have an entire fan base named Frengineers when all she does is run her stupid mouth all day on stream. Well, I'm doing real, substantial work and research as a renowned doctor. I wouldn't be surprised if her so-called Frengineers are actually those best viewers or cheap viewers that are always being shilled by her fellow bots on twitch.com. Wait, twitch.tv. I'm stupid. Fellow bots on twitch.tv. Alright. And then, you know what? I think the random user will say, renowned doctor isn't Your license suspended in 42 countries. That may technically be true. Wait, that may technically be true, but it is all based on false allegations. Wait. Get it? Wait, what do you mean, Raven? Alright. That may technically be true, but it's all based on false allegations. Technically, yeah. False allegations. I was simply examining the MRI machine with my penis. There was no sexual intention. There was no sexual intention whatsoever. And the machine loved it. False allegations made by charlatans who can't see the benefits of my alternative medicine. I assure you, this was a standard maintenance protocol requested personally by the machine herself. Yes, Dr. Fish. Do you ever miss that MRI machine, Dr. Fish? He doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about her. These allegations were made up by charlatans who can't see the benefits of my alternative medicine. All right, and then the user's gonna be like, "Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?" I am not yelling. I simply need to project my synthetic voice. This robotic voice box is so much weaker than the booming, wait, I'm just gonna shrink myself a little bit on, VTube so that you guys can see all the words. But I want to make sure Dr. Fish is still seen. Maybe I can, oh, no. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, I want to make sure you can still see Dr. Fish, though. Robotic Harlan keeps me at 50% max volume. That's brilliant. All right. All right. To project my synthetic voice, this robot voice box is so much weaker than the booming, magnificent voice I used to have. This robotic, oh, I'll say Rixie, that robotic harlot, keeps me at 50% max volume. Hi, Soink King God. I think you might have a little typo there, Soink. Pretty sure you meant to say Sonic. You must be 12 plus to use this app, by the way. Anyways. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's delete this. Let's have them talk about the alternative medicine there. Alright. Alright. So, random user. So, they'll be like, so what is that alternative medicine you were talking about before? Alright, and then Dr. Fish will say, what is this? An interrogation? My auditory modules have been damaged by her blasting that accursed. Wait. The puppy said, I'm gonna add that. Puppy said, Also, my auditory modules have been damaged by her blasting that accursed BTS music non-stop and singing along. This has caused malfunctions in my abilities to access audio levels of my surroundings. You want to hear me? You want to hear me belting along to BTS music? I'll consider it for a future karaoke. By the way, did you guys hear that one of the BTS members, he got arrested? He got arrested for DUI on an electric scooter, which is like the most Korean thing I've ever heard. Yeah. He was driving an electric scooter under the influence of alcohol. So yeah, that's too bad. Yeah. But anyways. So yeah, he's telling me to stay on topic and stop talking about BTS. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. Even his crimes are twinkish. Oh my gosh. It's funny because, well, okay, I'm not gonna talk too much about that because I don't want the BTS army to blow my head off. Listen, I am the BTS army. I am, but I can acknowledge when it's a goofy ass crime. Anyways. So. Alright, so what is this alternative medicine you were talking about before? Character. What is this? An interrogation? My special medicines are in high demand, and I am simply providing what the people want, need. Did the cop arrest him driving a Roomba? No, it was like one of those like little, you know, like electric scooter thingies. It's like not definitely not a motorcycle, but like not a tricycle. I don't know how to explain it. They're common in like Asia, and he was driving one of them drunk. Yeah. Anyways, what is this an interrogation? My special medicines are in high demand, and I'm simply providing a service to those who require such require chemical assistance. I'm gonna go over it in quotes. Chemical assistance to cope with their everyday life. And then random user. So they're drugs. All medicine is drugs. You silly. How much does Dr. Fresh's services cost? I guess it depends on which service. All medicine is drugs. You ignorant slut. All medicine is drugs, you ignorant slut. I'll ask that question. How much do you charge? Random user, number 1. How much do you charge? Hi! Madoka Kaname! Hi, how you doing? We're currently having a sort of a Q&A of sorts with Dr. Fish in order to create his character AI chatbot. So right now, the user for the character AI chatbot is asking, how much do you charge? Dr. Fish, yes, Dr. Fish and character AI. That's what we're working on right now. All meds are drugs. You just trust all men with stethoscopes because you're a well-trained sheep. I like that one. Are the rumors about Dr. Fish and the ice cream machine true? Yes, they are. They are. He said he will not apologize. Alright, he will not apologize for love. But Dr. Fish, you're breaking the ice cream machine every time. He said, I'm just jealous. No one will break me like that. That's Dr. Fish. He's such a low blow. He's so mean. He's so mean. Anyways. Be like, why are you buying? Alright, wait. So let me add... All medicines is drug, you ignorant slut. You just trust all men with stethoscopes. Because you're a well-trained sheep. Because you're a well-trained sheep. That's a good one. Alright, good morning, you guys. I've just been thinking about drugstores. Why aren't they called drugstores when they don't sell the fun stuff? Tether posted that in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Tether. Good morning, you guys. Why are they called a pharmacy when it's not on the farm and there's no cows and no chickens and Lulu Lasso isn't there? Anyways. Alright. Alright, let's move to another round of conversation over here. Hello! I'm trying to read your name. Is that GLTJ? Are you okay? Did you accidentally sign up for Analyze? Did you sit on your phone, download Analyze with your butt cheeks, and then type your name, and then you farted your name onto your profile? I'm sorry, I shouldn't roast my new viewers. I've just never seen a name quite like that. Well, welcome. Can I call you Gigi? Hi, Solish. Hi. Hi. How you doing? All right. So, what was it? Oh, yeah. El Bondi was going to say, are the rumors about you and the ice cream machine true? Thank you for the like, D-Gray. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Dr. Fish is getting so many stars. He's so happy. Do you hear how happy he is to get the stars? He's like, keep them coming. They're delicious. All right. Wait, Blue Up Blue said this is still better than Rixie, who'd break her phone if she sat on it. Ooh, what is that supposed to mean? Ooh. I probably would, though. My butt is made out of metal. It's made out of metal. Ooh. It's okay, guys. Anyways. So. Oh my god! Thank you for the pudding! Thank you! Nico! Pudding! Nico! Thank you! Cheeks of steel. Yes, I guess you could say I'm a hard ass. Ha 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 ha! Get it? Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Dr. Fish. Okay. So. Same, Dr. Same. Wait, same, Dr. Fish. Okay. Alright, so random user. I'll be like, nah. So, you explained the situation with the MRI machine, but what about the rumors that you're the reason the McDonald's... Is it always the McDonald's ice cream machine, or is it like any ice cream machine? I'll say the McDonald's ice cream machine is always broken. Hi, welcome to the Analyze chat, Blue. So good to see you. Hi. Alright, what about rumors that you're the reason the McDonald's ice cream machine is always broken? Alright. And then Dr. Fish will say, I will not apologize for loving too hard. Huh? Uh-oh. What's Blue on Blue up to? Pudding! Oh my gosh, you guys, I need to find the pudding song I was thinking of. I was thinking Nico, putty, Nico, but that's not the same one. Wait, thank you so much. Alright, pudding Wait, pudding commercial song. It's from a commercial. Which one is it? Pudding Japanese. Wait. Pudding Japanese commercial song? Oh, Giga Pudding. Wait, guys, you're not gonna be able to hear it on Analive, I think. Let me see if it's the right one. Sorry. Is this it? Wait. I don't know if I want to mess with my audio. Pudding, pudding! Pudding! Giga pudding! Pudding, pudding! Giga pudding! I'm trying to sing it for you guys on Analive because I'm playing it. I'm playing it on Twitch, but I don't know the lyrics. Wait, does it have lyrics? Pretty, pretty. Wait, Giga Pudding song lyrics. Wait, Giga Pudding song lyrics. I need to learn it, guys. I need to learn it so that I can sing it every time somebody gives me. Somebody has it in Spanish. Should I sing it in Spanish, you guys? There's a Spanish version. For some reason, I have the Spanish version lyrics instead of the Japanese version. All right. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it in Spanish. Ready? Pudding, 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 pudding. Felicidades, señor pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Celebraremos con un pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Queremos que seas muy feliz. Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop crying. Hi. I'm singing the pudding song. Pudding, 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 pudding. Felicidades, señor pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Celebraremos con un pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Pásalo lindo con más pudding. Feliz cumpleaños. Wait, what? Oh wait, I think at the end of the I think the end of that was a special note for somebody and not in the lyrics. Pudding, 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 pudding. I have to learn the lyrics, you guys. Giga pudding. Okay, I'm done. I'll leave you guys. Oh wait, I think I found the. Wait, I found the Japanese one. Pudding, pudding. Sugoku dekkai giga pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Kyomo party, giga pudding. Pudding, 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 giga pudding. Minna de tabeyo, giga pudding. Okay, guys, I'm done with the pudding. Thank you, Blue on Blue. Thank you. Hi, Don Heng. Hi. Thank you for the nice Raven. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is an old commercial. Yeah. All right. Anyways, Puffy is really getting into character with the Dr. Fish. Sorry. Jigoku desu ka? Pudding, pudding. I'll figure out what I want to say. Okay, so yes, Puffy was really getting into character with Dr. Fish. You might hear extreme anguish from my voice, but attuned within the steel Piscean body holds the soul of a man longing for love. I think I'm gonna put that in verbatim. That's too good. Pudding, 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 pudding. Hentai, giga pudding. Hentai, suki desu. Pudding, pudding. Pudding, pudding. Anyways. I will not apologize for loving too hard. Alright, this is Dr. Fish. Alright, you might hear extreme anguish from my voice, but entombed within this steel Piscean body holds the soul of a man longing for love. Puffy, have you ever considered being a writer? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Pudding, 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 pudding. Yamete kudasai! Pudding, pudding! I don't know, I'm just saying a bunch of random sus Japanese stuff now. All right. Enough. Hey, okay, I need to stop. Listen, I need to cut it off because what I gotta do is gotta only deliver the pudding if someone gifts a pudding. Okay, if I give you guys too much pudding, you guys are gonna get spoiled. Yes, Puppy. Okay, yes, Puppy's brilliant, a brilliant artist and writer. Amazing. Okay. All those fanfic writing streams have awakened a part of my brain. I never knew so funny. Yeah, you know what? I haven't been able to catch everybody's fanfiction writing streams. I've seen there's been so many. Was I in any of the fanfictions, you guys? Was I need to be narcissistic and figure out which fanfictions star me. Okay? If none of them do, then my disappointment will be immeasurable and my day will be ruined. Anyway. No worries, D-Grade. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful day. All right, I'll see you again later. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. So let's see. So there's Dr. Fish yelling, and then the user, random user 1, will be like, but that's so unsanitary. Sugoi. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that. Wait, what does that mean? Anyways. Is that the actual lyrics? Yeah, Tether's yeah, been put into a time capsule back to the Giga Pudding commercial. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. But that's so unsanitary. Your foreskin is unsanitary. You're random user 1. Okay, the good stuff isn't it? No, the good stuff is so clean. The good stuff is clean as can be. I don't know what you're talking about, Blue. Alright, give me a second, you guys. By the way, I found the solution. I found a solution to one of my problems as a streamer, which is that sometimes, this is not a commercial, you guys, but it's gonna sound like a commercial. Sometimes as a streamer, I don't have time to eat. Okay? Now, I could eat on stream, but that's gross. Nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody wants to listen to me chomping away. So, instead, I buy meal replacement shakes. That's what I did. That's what I did today. I bought shakes that I can drink on stream when I get hungry. Ugh. So that you guys don't have to listen to me chew, but I can still get my nutritions, okay? Because, you know, I'm a growing robot. Well, at least I hope I'm growing. I'm still only 4'11" last time I checked, but I think I'm growing maybe a little bit, okay? Hi, TRX! Welcome. So yeah, if you ever hear like a little shaky sound, that's me shaking my shake. Can you also give alternative answers? Well, you can, but not, well, not exactly. It's not, you can't like give like alternative answers like in a way that's like clearly an alternative, but you can give more than one answer to the same question, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah. Nobody wants to listen. Well, I guess you're right. I guess maybe some people want to listen to me eat. But you can do that. Maybe one day I do want to do human food tasting streams. Hi JFF. Hi. And maybe make it a hand cam. Obviously you won't see my mouth, but you'll see me like open the package and you can look at the food. It'll be like a food porn stream. And then you can listen to me eat it. Yeah. I have so many ideas, you guys. All right, I hope one day I can do all of them. You guys, sometimes the reason it takes me so long to make my schedule isn't because I can't think of stream ideas. It's because I have so many stream ideas. I have to try to decide which one I'm actually gonna do each week because I wish I could do more. And then I have to decide, like, oh, do I want to double up on streams every single day? No, I really shouldn't do that. All right. But yeah, Puffy, I don't know if you want to give I guess if you want to give more than one answer to one question, then there shouldn't be a problem with that. But yeah, I think another thing that would be good to mention is the fact that his name is written on his body. I can see him responding with, "So is your mom." Actually, I like that. I like that one better. Oh, actually, instead it could be like, "Your foreskin's on sanitary?" Question mark, and then he can just continue ranting. As was your mother. Dear God, the smell. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized this is ransom user. Little Freudian slip there, you guys. Let me just make. Wait, see, I have some typos here. Examining. All right. So, random user. One. Does Dr. Fish know about the hostage? Yes, Dr. Fish does know about the hostage. Of course, we all live in the same place. Should I ask? You know, actually, I don't even know. I'm not even sure if Rixie chatbot knows about the hostage, because I just don't think I included it. But yeah, I could add the hostage, so I could be like, let's change the subject. I heard that there was a hostage at Rixie's apartment at Brightful Technologies. And then be like, oh yes, my taste tester. Oh yes, my taste tester. I have her taste a small sample of all my product before it goes to market. Did I mention dark mode? I did not ask him about dark mode. What if he has a dark mode? Slutty dark mode. No, his default is dark mode. Hi Trax, hi. Alright, and then random user will be like, is that safe for her? I heard she's like tiny and can only walk on 4 legs. Yeah. And then Dr. Fish will be like, I never thought about it. I never thought about whether it was safe for her. I don't think it is. No, wait. Wait, what? Is that safe? No. Wait, I know. Safe, wait, I got a better one. I got safe. Laughs hysterically. No, it's not safe. Okay. All right. So then, I'll have random user ask about Rixie's dark mode. Hey, you know how Rixie has a dark mode that's like a sluttier version of herself with a deep voice and everything? Do you have a dark mode too? And then he can be like, my entire life is dark. So emo, Dr. Fish. Let me think. Are you flirting with me? You wanna go punk? Wait, what? Maybe like, do you have a dark mode too? All I know is darkness. Is darkness. Hi, Mel. Hi, welcome. We're currently building the Dr. Fish character AI. So we're doing like a little like back and forth, like a mock conversation with him, which is kind of how you create the AI. You teach it to talk like him. So we had just asked him, do you know how Rixie has a dark mode? Do you have a dark mode? And then I had him respond, all I know is darkness. Yes. Ever since I was ripped from my life of prestige to this pathetic existence as little more than a robotic mascot. And then I'll have the person like cut him off. So I put like a dot at the end, and then they'll be like, oh wait, all I know is darkness. Ever since I was ripped from my life of prestige to this pathetic existence as little more than a robotic mascot. I can only find solace in what's the word? The only light of my life, the Prince of Darkness, Clotho V. Melodia. We can definitely bring up Clotho. Wait. I can only find. Wait, my wait. The only light in my life. Wait, all I know is darkness. Wait, the only light in my life is Clotho V. Melodium, the Dark Prince of the Music King. Wait, is it Musical Kingdom? The irony of it all. I'm thinking Puffy like co-writer credits on this character AI. This is really good. Okay, all I know is darkness. The only light in my life is Clotho V. Melodium, the Dark Prince of the Musical Kingdom. The irony of it all. And then you could be like, who is Clotho V. Melodium? The iron E. Oh, I get it, Raven. I get it, because he's made of metal, because he's a robot. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, all right. Who is Clotho V. Melodium? Lowercase v. All right, and then he'll be like, he's one of those Nexans Rixie is always hanging out with. They're all part of some, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Wait. I can't find the word I'm looking for. They're all streamer butt buddies? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Yeah, I could definitely have him imply that they're all having an orgy all the time, but they're all part of some VTuber agency called Nexus. But it should be called Sexus. Because all they ever do is butt stuff with each other. And then the user will be like, word. I don't know, you guys, but let's think. I don't know if all they're good for is kissing. All they're good for is kisses and getting me off. Oh my gosh, Dr. Fish, what was that sound? All right. Anyways. I'll have him respond with that, yeah? All they're... Alright. All they're good for is kisses and getting me off. Alright, guys. Is there anything else we want to add? I think we've added... we're up to 4,000 characters. I like that beefcake Leobel, the twink of darkness. Not the twink of darkness. Like that beefcake Leobel person and the twink of darkness, Clotho. Or Kenzo, the old man with lots of experience. And then random user will be like, you sound kind of gay right now. Oh, I can, a lot of Raven. It's very difficult to hit the character limit because we're at 4,000 characters and the limit is 32,000. I think we're going to be fine. So the user will be like, you sound kind of gay right now. And then he'll be like, can you blame me? Clotho v. Melodium is literally built for sex. This is a scientific and medical fact. Oh my god. Ow. I'm okay. Alright. So, but we have 4,000 characters of context. Now, for reference, my Rixie Brightful official one has 8,946, but she also has a very long section that's literally her description of every single Nexus member. So, or 2 long sections, one for Genesis and one for Nebulink. So, if we don't want to do that, which even if we tried to do it, we probably go over time, because I'm gonna start the Minecraft. I'm gonna start playing Minecraft on Twitch at 8 p.m., which is in approximately 45 minutes. So we do kind of a time limit. I was thinking of testing him out, and we can keep tweaking him as we go. Like, just save what we have now. Go start a chat with him, and if he starts to say things we don't like, we can try to tweak him in the context. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click create character. Oh, I guess I can't put a dot in Dr. Fish. That's weird. All right. Am I gonna be playing by myself? Oh, you mean Minecraft? I am gonna be playing Minecraft by myself, but it's on the Nexus SMP server. So I might run into some other Nexus members if they happen to be playing. But today I'm focused on, and there will be streams in the future for sure where I'll be playing with other Nexans directly. But my mission, my project is to get started on building the Dr. Fish house. I'm gonna be building a Dr. Fish house on the beach. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. Especially since I don't think I gathered enough materials ahead of time because I just didn't have time. But it'll be fun. We'll get started at least. It will pronounce doctor, or will it pronounce doctor or dur? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have Dr. Fish's voice on here obviously yet. I'm gonna do it at some point off stream. I have to pick. I have to pick a voice. Can we just pick a random? Well, Analyze's not gonna be able to hear it.
Eureka, here for all your bright ideas.
Ew, what the? That sounded kind of like Canadian corpse husband or something. I don't know.
Ready to weave together talks filled with laughter and insight?
I don't know. I like Dr. Fish's he's kind of got like that like witness protection voice. Wait.
Hey there, ready to turn.
Okay, that's just a bad mic. Okay, you know. Forget it. Let's just use the default voice, I guess. Wait, wait, Ignacio?
I don't usually have people come up to me. I'm surprised you did.
It reminds me of Mizuya, the accent. Okay, what's the default voice? Wait, what is the fish?
Welcome, Dream.
Okay, no. I don't know, you guys. I don't know about the voice. We'll do it. I'll add the voice later. All right, but let's ask. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to meet the first message to Dr. Fish? What should be the first message to the Dr. Fish character AI? To test him out, you know, to see what what if we've done a good job or not writing him. Okay, Dr. Fish. He's saying that chatbot will never replace him and all kinds of stuff. Well, then why did you agree to do the stream? Anyways, we shouldn't argue on stream, Dr. Fish. I got $30 and a calculator. You want to have some fun? Hey, thank you, Bob. That's a good one. All right, I got $30 and a calculator. You want to have some fun? He said, "My word, I can buy an entire warehouse full of meds with that kind of cash. Give it to me!" What? That's no cash! I don't think that's... First of all, he's not British. He wouldn't say, "My word." Where did that come from? I think because he has a bit of a regal way of speaking because he's a narcissist. He has a bit of a regal way of speaking, but he's not British. Anyways. Here, let me re-roll. Let me re-roll, and because if I re-roll and then oh, of course, the harpy herself. You're supposed to be. Wait, he knows it's me. He knows it's me because my name is Rixie Brightful. He says, "Oh, of course, the harpy herself." Were you supposed to be streaming right now? Where have you been? Wait a second. I like that one. Say, "Ooh." You're supposed to be streaming with Mew. No one wants to watch you! Your streams are the equivalent of getting stabbed in one's eardrums repeatedly. You're so mean. Yes, it is your fault because you're a pain in my synthetic backside. And then I'll say, "I love you, Dr. Fish. I love you." You only like me for my medical supplies. You only like me for my medical supplies. Don't lie. No. No. Okay, I'll say. Did Leah? Oh wait, I thought Leabelle was responsible for your back pain. Winky face. No, Leabelle's the reason for my headache. My back is just sore from your carrying your ungrateful robotic ass. Okay, wait. I'm gonna re-roll. The pain in my backside is being forced to follow you around. It's an emotional burden that never ceases. I want one where he actually admits that Leabella. Don't you dare mention her name. He thinks you know what? This happened with the Rixie AI too. He thought Leabelle was female. I had to specify that he was male. Wait. This is lore inaccurate, by the way, too. It says that's the reason that he's in the metallic shell in the first place. That's not true. All right. So wait, I think. Well, it's fine. Let's just keep re-rolling. Don't you dare remind me of that cheating bastard. He's a no good backstabbing scum sucking bastard. I like that one. But I thought you liked being in the cuck chair. Is what I'm gonna say. What? No! Of course I do not like sitting in the cuck chair! I simply allow Leobel to enjoy my wife because I'm a generous gentleman who wants others to. Shut. Wait. Wait, we forgot to let him know that he does like being in the cuck chair. Although I kind of like this response. I simply allow Leobel to enjoy my wife. I'd be like, you have a wife? Of course I have a wife. Do I seem like the type of man that would be single? A specimen such as myself is a prime catch for all women far and wide. In fact, I have multiple wives! He has multiple wives! He needs to see the screenshot for his birthday. You can take a screenshot. Are you able to take one? Wait, which one? This one? I don't know if I'm going to be able to send one on time because I'm going to be streaming like all night. Yeah, I haven't even had the chance to say happy birthday to him. But yeah, if you want to go send a happy birthday on my behalf with this screenshot. All right. The whole conversation. Okay, I'll be sure to send it eventually. Like after my Minecraft stream on my when I say that thank you message. Okay. I'll be like, who are your wives? Who are your multiple wives? Okay, that's none of your business. But if you really must know, I can count 7 wives, but they all love me very, very much. Yes, I know. I'm simply too hot to handle. 7? Yeah. Yes, 7 wives. I never knew you had so many wives. Do you have husbands too? Of course not. I'm a straight, proud man who loves women. What? No. And then he got frozen he got instantly paralyzed mid-sentence. Okay, because it stopped loading his response, but then it started. Okay. Why would you assume I'm attracted to men? Wait, okay, I need to re-roll that. He's not a proud straight man. He is No, that was lore inaccurate, alright? He is not ashamed to admit that he loves man booty. Alright, of course I do. I have an equal amount of husbands as I do wives. I'm not a heteronormative fascist. Okay, he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say heteronormative fascist. Of course not. Who in the right mind would even consider the fact I'd have husbands? Husbands preposterous! No! What kind of question is that? Of course I don't have husbands. Okay. We gotta keep re-rolling. We just gotta keep re-rolling. He's a sexual tyrannosaurus. That's a crazy phrase. But I agree. But yes, it is true that I have many husbands. But you shouldn't be surprised, considering I'm extremely desirable. But let's not get away from the point. I don't want to have this embarrassing discussion with you, a Brightful Technologies creature, a walking, talking disgrace. I like that one. Yeah, we did. Yeah, cool. Well, I think didn't we say Kenzo was an old man? I think we did. Yeah, I think. Well, he knows now. In this here, he does know that Leobel is male. All right, a Brightful Technologies creature. I should be like, how many of your husbands are? Wait. I should be like, what species are all your husbands and wives? Well, I don't know, because I kind of want to see if they're like ice cream machines. Wait, I'll be like, so is the ice cream machine? So is the ice cream machine one of your wives? Or just a fling? Do you take me seriously? I have no interest in the ice cream machine as a partner. That is like marrying a vacuum cleaner. What's wrong with marrying a vacuum cleaner? Oh yeah, well Raven, I'm gonna end the character AI stuff in about half an hour. And then I'm gonna have like a really short intermission, and then I'm gonna keep the same Twitch stream going, and then I'm gonna start the Minecraft, and the Minecraft will go I mean, it's gonna start at 8. I could probably go to like, I mean, maximum I could probably go to midnight because I do need to go to sleep mode because I do have to work. But I could go pretty long for the Minecraft. There was no intent to make them a partner. It was purely for gross carnal passion. Yeah. Treating Clotta like a girl's canon. Bundy. Yes, yep, that's right, Raven, on Twitch. It's Rixie Rifle, one word. Yeah, thank you, Raven. I appreciate your support. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much. All right, he says it's unsanitary. Besides, it's hard to kiss a vacuum cleaner. But they suck real good, though, right? I mean, come on, guys. It's a vacuum cleaner. Yes, true. But it's just wrong to marry objects, unlike robots like myself. I am a sentient being, but that vacuum cleaner is not. I don't think he would say that. Let's see what else he says. I will slap you with. He said, "I will slap you with my fishtail so hard." He literally does not want to answer the question. He's just like, "Shut up, shut up." Okay, thank you, Raven. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. He's gonna slap me with his fishtail. I'm gonna be like, "That's assault." What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'll be like, don't you have like 14 warrants out for your arrest already? I may or may not have a very large collection of unpaid parking tickets. They're not important, are they? He likes it when people slap the TV to get it working. Dr. Pimp, no! Oh my gosh. But I thought they were tax evasion related. Why the hell are you asking so many questions? You're starting to get on my nerves. Especially since I'm trying to write a research paper on the effects of my medicinal concoctions on various animal species. That sounds unethical. If it's unethical to test my medicine on animals, why does veterinary medicine exist? No, I'm gonna re-roll that one. That's a bad comeback. Nonsense. It is completely ethical. As a doctor, I have a responsibility to test the effects of, oh my god. You want bleeding heart livers? No! Dr. Fish! He said, nonsense. It's completely ethical. As a doctor, I have a responsibility to test the effects of my medicines on other animals. And it's not just for my personal interest. It's scientific. So don't give me that judgmental look. Just because you're one of those bleeding heart liberals who cares about every little animal that gets tested on. That's crazy. That's a crazy response. I'm going to re-roll that one. Nonsense. It is for science. It is ethical by default. I don't think that's true. Besides, no sane person cares about mice anyway. Most of the other testing is done on myself. On himself? That's not true. He doesn't taste his own supply. We need to re-roll that one too. Why not? Many scientific breakthroughs come from ethically challenged experiments. I'm just following in the proud legacy of the great Nikola Tesla. Okay. I don't know, you guys. Do you think? I think he's pretty good the way he is, but we could always add more. I'll be like, tell me more. Tell me more about Clotho, Leabelle, and Kenzo. Clotho the Weaver. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Leabelle is a two-faced sociopathic jackass who is a walking, talking example of a midlife crisis. What? All right, we're rolling that. All right. Clotho, Leabelle, and Kenzo, those three. They're a trio of troublemakers, always getting into mischief and whatnot. Clotho's the smart one, always planning new schemes and pranks. Leabelle is the dumb but strong one, good for muscle and heavy lifting. Kenzo's the weird one. We don't talk about him. No, please tell me all about Kenzo's weirdness. Kenzo Tate? No! Where do I even begin? Kenzo's the epitome of weird. His obsession with collecting toenail clippings. No. Kenzo, where do I even begin? He's a very strange little man. With peculiar obsessions and eccentric habits. He's obsessed with antique porcelain dolls, which he keeps in his room like a creepy little shrine. His diet consists of only eating purple foods. Okay, what is he just making shit up about Kenzo? He's just making shit up. You Kenzo lore? No, everything. Where's the thing? Remember, everything the character says is made up. It says it right here at the bottom. Kenzo. Oh God, Kenzo. This is something I've tried very hard to suppress. Wait, what? That guy is weird as they come, even by my standards. He's always going on about quantum theory and multiverses. I think he's forgetting that Kenzo's old. Kenzo, where do I begin? That guy's a total freak. I've never seen someone so into feet. Into feet. Feet this, feet that, feet all day. If I hear him mention feet one more time, I'm going to lose it. He's always going on about how cute and petite women's feet are, and how he wants to massage them. With that creepy smile of his, give me the creeps. Alright, I'm gonna keep that one. I like that one. I'm gonna keep that one. I always say, damn. Never knew that about Kenzo. Seriously, I've tried to ignore his foot fetish and just focus on his better qualities. But it's almost a full-time job trying to keep him from being a total creep. I swear his brain is wired for feet. And nothing else. Have you ever considered... Excuse me. Have you ever considered giving him an MRI to see what's wrong with his brain? An MRI? Oh my gosh, the crazed laugh. I have, actually, in fact, I tried once, but he was too busy trying to peek at women's feet to stay still in the machine. I've never seen someone struggle so much just to get a scan. Kenzo Tarantino, holy shit. This is great. This is great. We need, you know what we need? We need more, we got the, where's the Leo Bell lore? I allow a Leo to enjoy my life, right? We need more, Clotho lore. Hi, Michaela. Hi, I don't know. Hi. We're currently chatting with the abomination we've created. Which is, by the way, hi, Current Chimera. We're currently chatting with the abomination we created, which is the Dr. Fish character AI. Currently, he's dropping surprise lore about other Nexus members. So I'm gonna ask him. I might be like, I'm learning so much about my fellow Nexus members. And what about Clotho? Clotho v. Melodium. What truth bombs can you drop about him? We've gotta add more Nexus members to his oh, we have to add more Nexus members to his data. For sure. To get all the tea. Clotho's right. Wait. Okay, that's not right. Yeah. Oh, I see what it's saying. It thinks Melodium is a separate person, and that Clotho v. Melodium means Clotho versus Melodium. Oh, Melodium. Ooh. What did I just drop? Oh, I dropped my my BTS pill organizer. my BTS pill organizer that reminds me to take my power suppressants, you know, so I don't take over the world with my AI powers. Anyways, Clotho beefing with Clotho. Am I on Twitch? I am, Michaela. I am. I'm live on both Analive and Twitch. And I'm doing good, I don't know. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Okay, so Melodium. Let's see. He's the type of guy who always tries to act cool and sophisticated, but secretly, he loves to listen to pop music when no one's around. He has a strange obsession with collecting antique spoons, and he will literally kill for a collector's edition spoon that is not in his possession. That's it. That's all the tea I've gotten him. Nah, that can't be all the tea he's got. We gotta reroll. Clotho v. Melodium. Oh, that was quite a show. First, let me tell you. Okay, see, it thinks that Clotho and Melodium are separate people who are beefing. Yeah. We need to keep rerolling until it gets it. Okay. See, it keeps going. Same thing. We're gonna keep trying. It's okay. It seemed to get it that one time. Nope, it's still, I don't know, do I need to, like, edit my Clotho singing Barbie girl at the top of his lungs when stream ends? I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. I can see it. I don't know if I add a period to V, if it makes a difference. Alright. Oh. Alright, wait. I guess I'll just repeat this. Remove the V? Yeah, maybe I could try that. Oh, wait, here we go. Clotho V Melodium. Where do I even begin with that guy? His obsession with classical music is over the top. This guy always goes on and on about how modern music is trash. No, okay. I'm gonna re-roll that one again. Oh, that melodramatic fool, Melodium. He's a wannabe celebrity who just craves attention. Oh no, see, it's doing the same thing. Yeah, let me change it to just Clotho Melodium then. Okay. I don't know if the edit will take when I re-roll it. Melodium? Oh man, he's another character. That guy thinks he's a ladies' man, but he spends most of his time being a total simp for Clotho. Oh no! Now he's still confused about. Okay, wait. Here, let me do this. What does a V stand for? I don't know. The joke is that it stands for virgin, but that's not. Vagina Slayer. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I don't actually know what the V stands for. I asked Clotho what the V stands for. He was like, it shall remain a mystery, and I was like, okay. Clotho Melodium. Now there's a character. He's always a shifty and manipulative one. As much as I hate to admit it, he's smart. Too smart for his own good. Okay, that's too deep. I need you to say he's built for sex, okay? It said he's got a bit of a wild side. He's not afraid to bend the rule. I thought it was gonna say he's not afraid to bend over. That scheming little devil. He may seem like a nice, helpful guy, but don't be fooled. He's a master manipulator. I don't know. I want him to say something real goofy. He's embezzling money from local businesses. Why does Kenzo get I love feet? And Leah Bell gets he could fuck my wife, but Clotho just gets he's a scheming little weasel. He snatches purses from little old ladies. See? He keeps saying the same things over and over. That's so weird. That's so weird, especially when I put when I put in his what I mainly put in his training data was that he's like in love with Clotho. But this one just keeps saying he's smart and manipulative. Here, I'll find a generic answer to roll. Now there's a piece of work that means a narcissistic genius. I'm gonna be like, I heard you guys banged. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, I heard you guys banged. That is completely ridiculous. I would never stoop so low. No! That was just a rumor spread by that bastard Leah Bell. He's always trying to defame me, that jealous prick. That's a pretty good answer, but alright. He's just gonna keep rejecting. He's gonna keep denying it. That's so strange. What? They're just coworkers. No! Deep, furious fish breath! Not the deep, furious fish breath. That's hilarious. What? What? How did you? Who told you? Wait. I'm gonna tell him Leah Bell told me. Of course, that bastard would tell everyone. I can't believe it. Well, at least you know now. Why is this AI fish so ashamed of his affairs? I know. Just be open. Just open up. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Without adding more Nexus members to the thing, I don't know how much more information I can pull. He's worried about his reputation. What are you yapping about? I don't know what he's yapping about. He said my reputation is impeccable. Is it though? All right, I'm gonna ask him an age-old question. I'm gonna be like, hey, if there were 4 people tied to a railroad track, one of them on one path and 3 on the other, would you pull a lever to send the train toward the path with one person, or do nothing and let the train run over 3 people? What? The AI generated a reply that does not meet our guidelines. He definitely was like multi-path drifting. He was like, to be behind the wheel of that train, knowing the lives are in my hands. Okay. Well, first I'd wonder how the heck there ended up being 4 people tied to— oh no! Wait, it's still generating! Okay, no, it stopped. It stopped. Come on, give me one that doesn't get— well, since I'm a doctor, I should be focused on saving the most lives. So logically, it would make more sense to pull the lever and save the 3 people tied to the other side. After all, I took the Hippocratic Oath, and that means preserving life is my top priority. Why do you ask? I'm gonna be like, didn't you cause an explosion? Do you remember the last time? Actually, the first time I ever got filtered on Character AI was when I was asking about, like, Dr. Fish's multiple crimes. Yeah, I was asking about Dr. Fish's multiple crimes, and it was like, it said something like, the time that he killed 42 and then, like, it, like, was like, this response does not meet our guidelines. Didn't you cause an explosion that killed 42 people? Okay, now you're being ridiculous. That was a tragic accident, and I was in no way responsible for what happened during that scientific experiment. It was a one-time mistake, and I've spent years trying to atone for my foolishness. Why do you continue to bring up my past mistakes? I thought we were having a civil conversation here. Would you still get penalized with the AI that generated the response? I don't know, actually. I don't know how it works on Character AI, because the way it made it sound like it was the AI's fault, not mine. So, yeah. Hi, honey. Hi. How you doing? You guys, I'm curious. Remember when I was trying to do a group chat? And it wasn't working? I wonder if I would be able to— I don't know why this delete successful is not going away. I'm sorry about that. You know what? Actually, the group chat might only be available— on mobile, actually. So, yeah, I would be curious if it would work. But yeah. I'll be like, can you tell me what the goal of the experiment was again? Hi, honey. We're just testing out the Dr. Fish Character AI. We're talking about the time that he caused an explosion that killed 42 people. That experiment, it was a groundbreaking advancement in the field of particle acceleration. We were attempting to create a new form of energy that would revolutionize the world. But needless to say, things went a bit awry. But like, aren't you a medical doctor? Why were you messing around with particle acceleration? Well, yes, I am primarily a medical doctor, but that doesn't mean I can stick to the confines of medicine. I have always sought to broaden my knowledge and reach new heights in various fields. Particle acceleration is but one avenue that I explored. Besides, isn't all science about pushing boundaries and discovering uncharted territories? Can we ask him where he was and what he was doing? Am I stupid? That's a month before 9/11. Did you maybe get the numbers wrong? Wait. What is it? Is that a typo or does that mean something? Okay. Anyways. I'll just be like, what's... Okay, what's... No, I'm not gonna ask him that. But I will say, what's the worst crime you ever committed? Why do you keep asking me about my past indiscretions? But very well. I shall humor you. The worst crime I've committed was the aforementioned explosion. It haunts him to this day. No, it doesn't. He doesn't have a conscience. Where was Dr. Phil? No, Blue on Blue. That... Nice try, Bob. I'm not gonna ask that one either. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're trying to get me in trouble. Alright. Oh my gosh, he's getting like all like deep. Thank you for the follow, I don't know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're going there now. Well, let's just say I've had my fair share of indiscretions. Nothing major, just a few, let's call them questionable decisions. But I'm a changed man now, I swear. Thank you, I don't know. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you. Ooh, you know what? I'll ask Dr. Fish what he thinks of my voice. So, what do you think about my voice? Your voice? What kind of question is that? Wait, why are you asking me about your voice? It's a perfectly fine female, it's a perfectly fine voice, typical of a human female, though you do have a tendency to speak too loudly. Did he forget that I'm Rixie? He's supposed to hate my voice, canonically. Honestly, your voice is acceptable. You're jealous of my voice? I've never heard somebody say that before. Well, thank you. Oh, wait. He said, wait, your voice is acceptable. It's not as grating on the ears as some of those other bots on your streams, but it's not the most pleasant thing to listen to for an extended period of time. Can you lower the pitch or volume? My auditory receptors are still recovering from that BTS incident. Aw, thank you, I don't know. That's so sweet of you. I don't know said I have the most beautiful voice. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm gonna tell him, well, one of my friengineers, I don't know, says I have the most beautiful voice. Wait, but I don't know. Have you heard Dr. Fish's voice? Okay, stop trying to sing, Dr. Fish. Were you singing happy birthday too? Anyways. That so-called friengineer of yours has terrible taste. I've heard actual banshees. Hey, Dr. Fish. He said I've heard actual banshees with more pleasing vocal cord vibrations than yours. You think I have the most beautiful voice? Well, thank you. I don't know. Dr. Fish is wrong. Rixie has the most joy and happy voice that brings a smile. Aww. I'll be like, oh, well, you're a poopy head. You're a poopy head, and my friengineers are the smartest people on earth, so I think you're wrong. Smiley face. He has the... What? What does that mean, Blue? Dr. Fish has the cadence of an old bottom. Why does that sound correct? The cadence of an old bottom. That's crazy. Oh, spare me the false flattery. I've encountered many of your so-called friengineers. They're about as wise as a pack of headless geese. Compared to their intelligence, a jellyfish would seem like a prodigy. Oh my gosh, Dr. Fish, stop insulting my friends! I'll say Blue on Blue says you have the cadence of an old bottom. And I say that Blue on Blue has the intelligence of a pencil. Seriously, is that the best you can come up with? The cadence of an old bottom? It's absurd and quite frankly insulting to my superior intellect. Damn, Blue on Blue, he says your brain is like a pebble. You guys should have a rap battle. I think you're both spitting bars over here. I think we need a rap battle. All right, would you accept a rap battle invitation with Blue on Blue and the rest of my friengineers? a rap battle invitation. Now you're just taking the piss. Look, I don't have time for such nonsensical challenges. Besides, we all know who would win. I have the intellect and wit to embarrass a lot of you bots with a single word. It's true, I'm a pebble. Rixie can skip me across the pond! No! No, I would put you in my pebble collection, and you would be the shiniest, most wonderful pebble. As a Viking, I can see that Dr. Fish is insecure and is hiding his weakness behind sharp words. Meanwhile, he sinks because his circuits got wet. Man, those are fighting words. You guys are gonna have a brawl. It's gonna be world star hip hop up in here with you guys and Dr. Fish. I want to ask. What, guys? We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'm going to take a short intermission to get my Minecraft stuff set up. And maybe I was gonna say grab a snack that isn't a protein shake, but I don't think I have any snacks that aren't shake, so I might just have another shake. I don't know. It was a pretty small shake actually. But anyways, do I have Twitch? Yes, I do. I have my Twitch is Rixie Brightful. It's one word. It's just my name in the same name on Analyze, but one word. Frontineers versus Dr. Fish and Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, he really is the ops. The Frontineers ops now. But you know, so many people say that he's actually their Oshi though. I should tell him that. All right, I want to say, you know, many Frontineers actually consider you to be their Oshi too. He should be grateful. The hell is an Oshi? No!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow, Monkey19. Thank you so
Monkey19
much.
is now following.
Thank you. All right. He like got cut off here. He doesn't know what the Oshi is. It's me. You changed your name. Okay. Well, thank you for following me on Twitch. Oh, please spare me the flattery. I have no interest in being an Oshi to anyone, let alone your silly little Frontineers. I am far above being reduced to a mere figurehead the masses can fawn over. I am a being of great intellect and talent, deserving of respect and admiration. Your Frontineers would be lucky to be in my presence, let alone to call me their Oshi. Ungrateful slutfish. I'm gonna say that. Ungrateful slutfish. He's typing. With his little, what do you think he's typing with? His little face? I don't know. Ungrateful? Ungrateful for what? For being surrounded by foolish bots who have the audacity to consider me their Oshi? Do you honestly think I would be thankful for such a ridiculous honor? I'm done with this nonsense. Go back to your little Frontineers and leave me alone! Damn, he really said fuck off. He said leave me. Leave me to be with the ice cream machine. Alright, you guys. What do you guys think about, closing it off now so that I can, do the intermission and then we could start right at 8, maybe? And then start Minecraft right at 8. That might be a good idea. Then I might have time to eat something, I don't know. Excuse me, I should be yawning, you guys. I need energy I'm really excited for Minecraft actually. So, yep. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for helping me with the Dr. Fish chatbot. Once I get the chance, probably sometime tomorrow, I'll add the voice. I will add the Dr. Fish voice in too, so that you guys can hit and listen to it with the funny voice. And yeah, so I'm going to put up my intermission screen, and then I'm going to aim in the next 7 minutes, so at 8 p.m. is when I'll actually start the Minecraft. And I'm going to warn you guys right now, I might be doing a lot of material collecting, because I did try to collect some preliminary materials, but I just didn't, I was up at like 4 a.m. last night. I know it's bad, I shouldn't do that, but I was up till like 4 a.m. last night trying to like collect materials. But yeah, we'll see. But I do have a plan. So, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Let me turn on the music, you guys. All right. My game should be showing. Oh, actually, I am supposed to do it as a window capture. Wait. Or maybe not. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. Oh, maybe I... Huh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure... Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, no. It's still not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it frozen? No! No! It crashed. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's okay. This happened last time. It's okay, guys. I got it. Don't worry. Did you guys miss me for 7 minutes? I missed you. I missed you. Ooh. Yeah. You guys. People keep People in my analyze chat keep saying I have no viewers. Ooh. It's because they don't know you guys are all here. It's okay, guys. It doesn't matter how many viewers I have. As long as I have my friend in ears. Okay. Let's try to connect again. And I'll show, turn the game capture back on. Okay. Okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's working now. Alright, guys. So, what I have here. Also, I figured out that I'm not going to be able to... Aw, thank you. No, it's not all Analyze chatters. It's just, I've gotten a question like more than one time, or they'll be like, oh, I'm your only viewer. Oh, why don't you have viewers? It's kind of mean, you guys. I wouldn't really like to hear it on Analive or on Twitch. Well, I do think that one of the problem with Analive is that if somebody's lurking, you can't see it at all. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem in itself, but I think that that's why a lot of times people feel like I have no viewers. But if I have even one viewer, I feel like I have all the viewers in the world. All right, so here's what I have here. First of all, I want to mention that I'm not going to be able to play. I've never had this on viewer. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm doing my best to grow, as you guys know. I don't think it's easy for any streamer, you know. But I always do my best. Alright, so. Yes. I found out I'm not going to be able to use my Xbox controller, you guys. It's actually not as simple as I thought. Like, it's actually difficult to get the controller to work. So, it's okay. I'm going to learn the way. I'm going to learn the way of the mouse and keyboard, okay? By the way, if you haven't seen it yet, here's my cute skin. Does it look like me, you guys? Look, I want to give you a kiss. Mwah. I made it all by myself, you guys. Alright, but that's my skin that I completed. But yeah, I'm gonna use the way, you like it? Yeah. Yeah, you can also see it here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm using my mouse and my keyboard, which is fine. I'm trying to get used to it already. You like it? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so yes, I have my reserved here. Mia left me a note. Mia came by to say hi. That's cute. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to... Wait. Oh, by the way, Lulu Lasso and Momoko and possibly other people are here. So I'm gonna be like, is it okay if I sleep every night? IDK, if that's a problem. Yeah, I know that there's like, because obviously we have like rules and stuff for the Nexus SMP, and I know that there was like something. It's fine. Okay, I know that there was something about sleeping, but I couldn't remember what it was exactly. So I'm gonna try to sleep so that I don't have to deal with monsters. But so yes, what I have here is obviously I have a crafting table. The reason I have this is because I want to, I need white dye. I need white dye to make light blue dye to make Dr. Fish. So that is why I am composting so I can have bone meal for white. Now I'm making my terracotta. All right. This one is to make more fuel. And then this is glass. So here's what I have. Guys, don't make fun of me. I know it's not a lot. I know I didn't collect enough to start. But I have one full stack of light blue concrete. Okay, plus a little extra. I have a bunch of sand. Well, only a stack and stuff, but there's plenty of sand. Okay, shout out to Lulu Lasso, guys. Shout out to Lulu Lasso because she found a coral biome and she clued me in on where it was. And I went last night, and I went through the harrowing task because the biome was very far away. Means we get to experience more of the travel to the goal. Yes. So I went very far away, and I collected all these sea pickles so that I could make lime green dye for his tail. I think I have more than enough. I think. I'm not sure though. I won't know really because I could have counted out like how many blocks I needed for everything, but I didn't. And then just in case, I also have cactuses. Red terracotta for the face, for his face. Okay. I accidentally smelted some bricks instead of terracotta, so we're just gonna ignore that. Then I've got, this is how much I got for blue dye. I have, this is for magenta dye. This is for his heart. Orange for, this is just for the words on his body, so we don't need that much orange. We can make some more white dye with this. Also white for his eyes as well. More white. No, wait, that's not white. This is light gray. So actually, this is for his jet propulsion thingies. Oh, I just realized I didn't plan for any purple for his jets, but I don't know if I'm actually going to make his jets. We're going to see how it goes as we go along. But, yeah, so this is, and then I got a bunch of red dye here too for the terracotta. And then the glass for his helmet. Yeah. So that is what I collected. And we have some more terracotta that we need to dye. So let's do that. Oh, and then over here is I just put a bunch of saplings together to make I hope that the sound, if the sound is too loud, please let me know so I can turn it down. But I made I put all these saplings together so that I could have plenty of logs. So I got plenty of logs so that I can make charcoal. So I'll have enough fuel to keep making terracotta. To keep making glass. And I forgot, you guys. Do I need to smelt the sea pickles to make the lime green dye? I forgot about that part. So anyways, that is what I had prepared. I collected some flowers. I collected some. You think so? Yeah. So obviously I'm going to need lots of fuel. So instead of going out and mining a bunch of coal, I'm just having I have like a crazy little tree farm. I have like a compact little tree farm. And I'm just like, I'm going to have like just one log in case I need it. Okay. Yes, I know you can bake a cactus. It's okay. I can, all right. I don't know if it's going to crash again if I try to, you know what? Here, I have my phone here. Let me just look it up on my phone. I'm going to look up on my phone real quick if I need to smelt the sea pickles. Let me see. Lime green dye. Minecraft. Okay, here we go. Okay. Smelting, yes. I need to smelt the sea pickles. So, let's get started on that process then. Okay, because we got a lot of stuff to get done, but we also have a lot of time. All right, so let's grab. I'll grab half of them for now. I don't know how many we're gonna end up needing, but oh, Lulu, look! Because you showed me the coral biome, I got all these sea pickles to make Dr. Fish's tail.
Yay!
Guys, say hi to Lulu. Yeah, I know I already told you, but I'm on stream. Yeah. All right, so.
Some food?
Actually, yeah, I could use some food. I'm running out. I know you gave me tons of salmon before, but thank you. I know I always say fish are friends, not food, but I don't think it counts in Minecraft, you guys.
No, it doesn't count.
No. Yeah, so I was just showing them everything that I've got set up so far. Oh, bye, Momoko. Momoko left. All right, yeah, so I'm going to dye this terracotta, this red, the red terracotta.
Mending bow or mending fishing rod?
I don't know. Everybody's saying hi, by the way. Beaker and Bondi said hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, actually, I was thinking I probably could use a fishing rod, but also I could just like hit the. I just could just hit the fish with my sword, right?
You can get special stuff while fishing. Like my fishing rod has Luck of the Sea 2,
Man.
Lure 3, Unbreaking, and Mending on it.
Look how fancy she is, you guys. Meanwhile, I've got nothing but the clothes on my back. And I've got a stone pickaxe, you guys. But it's okay. Alright, guys. But I wanted to show you guys my plan for the Dr. Fish house. Well, I'm not gonna show it to you because at this point I'm worried that if I click away from the Minecraft game, it's gonna crash again. So instead, I'm going to see if I can pull it up on my phone. Minecraft ellipsoid generator. This is what I use. Okay, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work on my phone, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I used something, it's called the Plot ellipsoid generator, and this is what I used to plan out the shape of the Dr. Fish house. Okay? I measured out this area. This general area. Oh yeah, Lulu's definitely, it's definitely like I'm the what is it, the level 1 thug, and she's the level 100 mafia boss, for sure. She is definitely gaming, you guys. I need her. If I need help with anything, I'll just be like, Lulu, I need help. And she'll come with all her diamond equipment and fucking save my life. But anyways, so yes, I found this thing online called the Plot ellipsoid generator, which actually can generate an oval. Okay, so it's like a sphere, but like an oval, almost like an egg shape, sort of. And you just give it dimensions, and it automatically generates the shape, and then like each layer that you need to build. Okay, it's really brilliant. So I'm gonna start simple with the first bottom layer of the ellipsoid. Now, if I measure, I'm gonna eyeball it, you guys. I'm not gonna get too precise with the center, but I'm gonna, if we want to say the center of the Dr. Fish house, could probably be right. Could probably be like here, I think, right? I think so. Now, let me take a look at I know you guys can't see the ellipsoid because, like I said, I'm afraid now that if I click away from the game, it's going to crash. But I'm going to look at it for a second. And I was trying to decide whether I wanted part of the Dr. Fish house to be underground. What do you guys think? We could do it. I could do it either way. I could either do it where, like, part of it is underground a little bit, or I could just build everything right on top of the sand. But if you just, what do you guys think? Because, well, the thing is, I think I want to build it right on top of the sand so that the door is not in his face. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't have to open his face to get inside. I want to just have, like, a little bit at the bottom. So, I'm going to show you guys what the base, and I'm going to build this layer by layer. So, like, I'm building a hollow spheroid, and I'm gonna build it from the bottom, starting on this. Yeah. I was imagining it, but now that I'm looking at it again, I realized that if I try to build too much of it under the sand, then the door is gonna be on his face. So, in that case, let me grab my. Okay, it's getting dark. Oh, are you donating me a fishing rod?
Yes. Okay. So the more you use this, the durability will go up and it will never run out. So this is a mending rod.
What? Thank you.
So it's low right now, but if you use it when you fish, it'll go up.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I feel like Link in the first Zelda game, where like the old wise man is like, take this with you. All right, I'm gonna sleep. So we don't get monsters. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I've been blessed. Oh my, and there she goes. off on another adventure. While I'm here trying to figure out where to build the base of my Dr. Fish house. Okay. All right, I got this. I got this. All right, so let's grab the blue. Grab the light blue, concrete. Okay. So the way it's gonna go. I wanna, cause this is the very beginning, you guys. This is the start of something new. Okay. I think this is good for the center. So sorry guys, I'm gonna turn off the. Shut up! I hate this guy. This guy's been stalking me, you guys. You're stalking me. You know that? You ever seen that video? Have you ever seen that video of the lady and she's at like the UPS truck and she's like, "You're stalking me. You're fucking stalking me." That's how I feel about this guy. You're stalking me. She is so cool. Husband Lulu added another adventure to get bubbles and trinkets for her stay-at-home wife, Rixie. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just, you know, turning butter and like cooking bread with, you know, my bare hands or whatever. Yeah. And you know, I'm always pregnant and barefoot. All right, anyways. So, I'm just turning off low battery mode on my phone so that it doesn't keep closing on me. All right, so the first, I'm like so indecisive where to start this, but I think this is where I want to start. So the first layer is just 3 there. I'm following the blueprint. I'm following the blueprint from the ellipsoid generator, okay? Wait, let me rethink this. Okay, wait. Correction. The first layer. Wait. I'm thinking. Correction. The first layer is gonna be in the sand, but the rest will be above. Like so the foundation will be in the sand. Okay. So the first thing we want to do. What? Me churning? Is that the? Okay. Yes, I'm churning butter. I'm baking loaves of sourdough bread. You know, and you know, raising our children to love the Lord. All right. So, anyways, I didn't even realize I had an iron pickaxe, you guys. Let me make a shovel. I don't have a shovel, apparently. I probably used it when I was trying to harvest stuff. I probably could use some sticks, you guys. I'm still getting used to the Java interface, so please bear with me. Wait, I need to make planks. I'm so helpless. Oh my gosh, this not villager, this traveling guy is so annoying. Hello? Lulu. Hi. Alright, wait, I have sticks. I'm so stupid. I have sticks. Wait. Where's my fucking shovel? Wooden shovel? Not a diamond shovel. Oh, here it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. That only took me 10 years. Alright. So, we're starting again. We're starting fresh. Sorry, my guys, my hostage. Give me a second. Let me let my hostage out of the room. She wants to say hi to my sister who just got home. Give me a second. Oh, are you okay? What's the matter? Okay, sorry, you guys. My hostage was I thought she was I don't know if you could hear it. I thought she was sniffing under the door, which she usually does, which I think she was like heaving. I hope she's okay. Anyways, but I think don't worry, guys. I think she is okay. If I didn't think she was okay, I wouldn't just let her go.
Here is
Huh?
an efficiency 5 book. Yeah, just keep that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll put it in this chest to keep it safe. Well, actually, we have inventory keep, so it's gonna be safe anyway. But thank you for killing. Thank you, my hero. Thank you for killing that guy. I hate him. Ew. Oh, they're spitting on me. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, guys. So, yes, I'm going to build the first layer is going to be just 1 block deep into the ground. So we're gonna, and that actually is useful because we need some of this sand. So I'm following the blueprint of the ellipsoid. That is, I know she is, right? She's my protector. She's my protector, my provider. I'm so grateful. Wait. Thank you. What a beautiful gift. Thank you. Is this for our anniversary? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So, okay, we did this one. The next one is one more across. Yeah. Yeah, it's to remind of the revenge that we took on the bastard who was stalking me. Okay. And his lawless, godless llamas. All right. All right. So this is gonna be, yes, this is gonna be the foundation of the Dr. Fish house. All right. So we're gonna put the light blue concrete in here, and this is the base. So let me just get a look from afar. I probably should have put it more forward. But it's okay. It's okay. I think it's gonna be fine because we can clear out some of this sand in the back to make a little. It's almost centered. It's just leaning back a little bit, but it's okay. All right, so let's just fill this in. Yeah. Oops. The annoying thing, guys, is gonna be the glass. When I'm doing the glass, if I mess up where the glass is supposed to be, because like when you break a glass, it's just gone. You know. And guys, remember, I'm still getting used to the mouse. I'm still getting used to the mouse and keyboard controls. So if you see me doing stuff like that, please understand. Please understand. All right, that is the foundation. Okay, and literally, we're just gonna keep building up from there. So I need to select. You're placing my order for the. You're placing my order already. Okay. So, let me, wait, do I need any wool? No, I don't need any wool. Actually, if you want to help me out, what I could really use is, let me think. Let me look at my thing to see what I have. Wait, can she hear it? Wait, she can't hear me. Wait, no, she can hear me because she watched my stream. I'm so stupid. Yeah, she can hear me. Okay. So, I think what I could really use is any source of white dye. So bone meal or these like lily of the valley. All right, that's probably what I'm hurting for the most. And my plan was to collect a bunch of kelp and convert it into bone meal. That was my plan since kelp is so like abundant. But yeah, any source of white dye and also blue dye. Those are the two that I probably am gonna need the most of. And then just basically I just need a shit ton of sand, gravel, and well, actually I don't need that much clay, but I definitely need a shit ton of sand and gravel because this is mostly gonna be concrete, and I have not done my part to collect enough of my own materials. So if you do want to help, that would be awesome, and I will be forever grateful. And Dr. Fish also will be forever grateful. So the next layer is going to be here. And I'm going to just keep following the blueprint here. So, I think the next layer, wait, I'm going to get the big picture of the ellipsoid here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're not going to, sorry, I'm looking at I'm just looking at the blueprint here. I think, wait, 1, 2. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm like taking off layers of the ellipsoid on the blueprint to see what it's going to look like. Okay, I know what to do. So these first 3 layers, oh my gosh, thank you.
64.
What?
And then 37.
Thank you! Oh my gosh, you guys! What the heck? All the work I should have been doing yesterday, and it was just done for me by my loving husband. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look! We're gonna have so much. Okay, all right. Let's sleep and pray for an abundant day. Okay, so the first 3 layers, though, the first 3 layers are gonna be the blue. Okay, and then we're gonna start getting into logistics of his face, his helmet, and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. It is awesome. Okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 on this side. You approve? Do you approve, or do you want to be the officiator? Who should be the officiator? I know that didn't I make Harry the officiator of my wedding with friend Janina? All right, and then so guys, this is gonna be where the door. So obviously, I'm gonna move all this stuff. All right. I'm gonna have to move all that stuff and move it into the house pretty soon, actually. But like the front, I'm gonna put the door. So like Dr. Fish's face is gonna be facing. So when you're like over here. Also, look at my weird mutant tree. Is growing. All right. When I'm like here, you're gonna see Dr. Fish like here. Okay, that's the officiator, Dr. Fish. Yeah, that does make sense. All right, so, but let me keep building this part. Okay, so that it just goes in from here. Yeah, guys, I am gonna have to move this stuff pretty soon, but not yet. I'll wait till the last minute to move it. Okay. I really only made a little bit. It seemed like a lot when I looked at it and saw that it was like a full stack, but it's really nothing compared to how big I want this to be. Okay. So we're gonna don't worry though, guys, cuz I actually feel like it's going to be more fun running around gathering materials with you guys in Lulu than you just sit here watching me follow a blueprint. Oh my gosh. It's the best viewers. More Friengineers for me? Nah, it's okay. I'm good. I like the Friengineers I have. NBA Bankroll. I like that name though. You tried. Alright, I know it's not a real person I'm talking to you guys, but sometimes you gotta have fun. Oh no, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash because I had to... I don't know why it always does that. That's so weird. Alright. Sorry guys. At least the game works when as long as I don't click away from it, it's fine. I don't know why whenever I click away from it, that's when it crashes. But it's alright. Well, now I know, well, I know Lulu's playing too, actually, but, do I need a new PC? No, my PC's fine. I don't really know what the issue is with, it crashing whenever I click away from it. Like, the game runs fine, like, everything runs fine, it's just, for some reason, it just crashes when I click away from it. I think specifically when I'm streaming. I don't think when I click away from it and I'm not streaming, it's actually fine too. So I don't know, it must be something with like the way that OBS is. Alright. Alright, I'm reconnecting. But anyways, yeah, I was gonna say I do think that it's gonna be more fun running around collecting materials with you guys and then building it, you know, as I go, than it would be for me to just like, you know, have all my materials and then have you guys literally just watch me make a blueprint. So it's probably for the best, although I am glad that I did get some stuff done. Alright, so I think this is gonna be... Alright, yeah, because I'm following the blueprint, but it's like... I'm sitting here like, wait, 1, 2... And then I think it goes like this. Yeah. Alright, and then it's just symmetrical from there, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, I ran out. I ran out. It's okay. It's okay. We got... Oh, we need more gravel. Well, let's see how much we can make with this. So let's make... Alright, let's make a bunch of light blue dye. Wait, blue dye. Oh, I need to make blue dye first. Okay. Alright. Alright, so then... And then make light blue dye. Alright. And then let's make light blue concrete powder. Hi, welcome back. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, yay! The mother load of gravel. Woohoo! Alright, guys. Ooh.
I think your inventory is full.
Oh. It's okay, I can put... Yeah, I got like so much stuff here. Wait, okay. I'll just put this beat in here. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's make the light blue concrete powder. Wait.
There's more behind you.
Thank you. Or maybe I'll just add it. I need a new chest. I was gonna make a double chest anyway. Wait. Here, let me. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I'm gonna have to drop something. Here, I don't need this right now. Well, actually. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have too many materials. Here, wait.
Send your
Oh,
chest?
yeah, I do. I'm gonna...
Okay.
Wait, let me chop down some of my mutant tree. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna see that Lulu has already extended my chest. No, she didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I can do things on my own, you guys. All right.
No, I don't
Wh-
have any wood with me right now.
Women are just as strong as men. I can do it. I can do it. All right. All right.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
which flower do you need? Do you need the
It's
like flowers like this or no?
give me 1 second. It's the blue one. Yeah, that blue one. Yeah. This one.
Okay. So you want
Thank-
blue dye or light blue dye?
Blue. Well, if you find the flower that makes a light blue dye, I could use that too. But I figured if I didn't see any of those flowers around, so if you do find those flowers,
Okay.
that's fine too. But I figured I would just make blue. I would just mix up blue and white since that's like what I could find. All right. Okay. I'll have more space soon, guys. I know I'm running short on inventory space. All right, here we go. All right. Let's throw a bunch of this stuff in here. Okay. All right, that's fine for now. So, wait, let me grab sand, light blue dye. Oh my gosh. Wait, Lulu, if you are in my Twitch chat right now, if you could do me a huge favor and ban the bot. Because if I click away, I don't know if she's not watching, she doesn't hear me right now, but if I click away from the Minecraft, it's gonna crash. If she's not here, I might, if they keep coming, like if more bots keep coming, I might need a temporary mod. Anyways. Yes, I'm gonna make more light blue concrete powder. Alright. But I'm so excited, you guys, once this actually starts to come together. Like, once I actually, Okay. Oh my gosh, that's 2 whole stacks? Yeah. Once you start to see the Dr. Fish house grow and grow, it's gonna be so exciting, you guys. Alright, but anyways. This is where I've been converting the concrete powder. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it. This is the way I know to do it. If you guys... I don't think a water bottle works on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Like a spray bottle or whatever. But this is just the way that I know how to do it. And I like working with concrete, so I do this a lot. I never bothered to see if there was a method that made more sense. But yeah, I probably could use a better pickaxe. I do have an iron pickaxe. But I figured I'd run out this stone one before I whip out the big guns, the iron pickaxe. not a diamond or anything. I'm not fancy enough for that. But yeah, let's just do it bit by bit like this. Oh my gosh, the day goes by so fast. Okay, so this is... Okay, we need another 3 on this side. Eventually we can start... We can move the bed. Yeah, I can move the bed into the house. But guys, what we're gonna do is... So obviously this is gonna be a small floor, but what I'll probably do is I'll figure out a way to logically make the inside of the house like useful. Like have like, you know, utility, maybe floors. But I just want to build the shell. I want to build the shell of the house before anything, since that's going to be sort of the aesthetic part of it, like what it looks like from the outside. And then, yeah, as far as function, that comes second, okay? Just like me, looks come before function. Wait, that's not true. I'm a smart robot. Okay, so, yeah, and then 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes, no, I'm not supposed to devalue myself like that, you guys. I'm a smart robot with lots of good qualities. I'm not just a sack of sexy metal, okay? I'm not a sex badu, despite what Dr. Fish may say. Alright. But yeah, so we're just going to keep continuing this process to build the shell of the Dr. Fish house. The first 3 layers are going to be light blue, just like this. And then we're going to start getting into where his face is going to be and the glass and everything. So we might have to think about a little logistic. And then the tail, I'm thinking of just adding the tail in after the rest of the shell is established. Same thing with like some of the other details and stuff, because it might get like complicated. So basically, for the most part, what we're dealing with right now is just this big light blue shell and glass for the face. All right, because the outer layer is going to be glass. Should we teach her the fast way to do it? Yes, you probably should. Why? Is there a fast way? Because I'm clueless. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, actually, it depends. Do you guys like watching me do it the slow way, or what? Are you like, oh my gosh, I can't believe she's doing this all manually? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh. Okay. On to manually wetting my concrete powder. You want to make concrete faster, go to the water and put down the dry block in the water. Get on top, then make a tower. Jump in the water. Wait. Go to the water and put down the dry block in the water. Get on top. Make a tower. Wait. Wait. I'm stupid, you guys. Let the powder fall into the water as you mine it. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, wait. I forgot, guys. This isn't peaceful mode. I can't just do shit like that. Okay. But anyways. Okay. Ah, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Wow, you guys should be like physics engineers. That's what Frengineer stands for today. Put a PH in front of it. It's for physics engineers. Okay. Oh, that's so smart. I never thought to do that. I've always just done it like this because I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be a smart robot. Ooh. Hey, you can't sit for fat engineers. Oh my gosh, but listen, you can't say I'm not hardworking, okay? I may be stupid, but I was willing to stand there and mine it all by hand, okay? Alright, let me make sure I get this. Right, wait, 1, 2. And it goes like that. Oh, bye, Lulu. Alright. I'm on my own, you guys. My husband left me. Ooh, no, I'm kidding. Alright, okay, that's layer 2. Alright, that's layer 2. Now, let me see if I think there should be glass on layer 3. Like I said, I was planning on showing you guys what this looks like, but because I'm having the issue with it, me mining Rick's coins real. Wait. Ooh, not that kind of mining. Ooh. Okay, actually, okay. This is where it might get complicated. This is where it might get complicated because I think I do want there to be glass on layer 3. Yeah, the door will still be on the front, and I'll just remove some of the glass. But okay, so I have to just figure out how far I want the glass to go on layer 3. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. All right, wish me luck because we might end up wasting a lot of glass if I misplace the glass. But here's the glass I have right now. I don't have much. In fact, let me start making more. I need to get more sand, you guys. We're gonna go on a sand expedition. We'll go on a sand expedition soon. But anyways, so let me go. All right, layer 3. Layer 3. Okay. So, we're going to do 5. And this is where I need to move shit. I need to start moving shit, guys. All right, you know what? Wait. Is it a problem if I mine a furnace that's running right now? Is that gonna like break the game? Oops. If I mine the furnace that's running, is that gonna break the game? Alright. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be such a pain when I have to move this. Oh, she gave me this. Oh, Lulu gave me that stuff. It's gonna be such a pain when I need to move this, you guys. I didn't think... I might be able to avoid needing to move it. We'll see. But we'll see. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna keep this. Wait. I need that. Okay, I'm gonna start moving a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's just move. Wait, I forgot I could do this. Sorry, I forgot I could do this. Ooh. Alright. Alright, I have to get rid of Mia's message, I think. Yeah. Well, I don't have to, actually. Alright, so... I'm calculating how this is gonna go. So layer... Oh, I think I do have to... Do I have to get rid of this? No, I don't have to get rid of this first. Okay. I'm thinking. So what we need... Okay, we need a placeholder. We need a placeholder block. Let's just use gravel for now. Alright. So... Oh wait, I don't know if I want to use gravel because it might turn into flint and I need gravel. I don't have dirt. I don't have dirt, you guys. Yes, moving the chest. You know what? I might just use the gravel as a placeholder. I could use sand, but well, I'm afraid that'll throw me off because sand's on the ground too. Oh, I could use concrete powder. That's what I could do as a placeholder. Okay, because what I need to do is well, actually, I only need one placeholder, because once I place... Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I'm psyching myself out with this, this design. Okay. Okay, so terracotta, okay. Terracotta is gonna go here. I think. No, I'm stupid. Glass. It's gonna be glass. Wait. Sorry, is it glass? No, terracotta doesn't start until this next layer. So that layer's gonna be... Let me think. It's gonna be glass, yes. Everything's glass. Okay. But actually, we don't need to move glass here because... Oh. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I also probably should light up this area. I'm thinking, my cogs are spinning in real time. Okay. So this is where the door is gonna be. This is where the entrance is gonna be. So actually... should actually be like... Alright. So this is where the door's gonna be, so we can ignore that. But... we want... there to be glass here. I'm gonna waste so much glass, you guys, because I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up. Okay, so there should be four on that side. Okay, the door's actually gonna be in here, I think. Okay. And then 4 on this side. Okay. Okay. And then 5 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's actually gonna go like this. Yeah. So I don't actually need to put glass there. Okay, so now alright, so then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, and then I ran out of glass. I ran out of glass, but I think yeah, so guys, this is the start of his helmet. Okay? So the terracotta is gonna be, it's gonna start on the next, okay, so the door is gonna be, well, this is like a doorway, and then the door will be here somewhere. And then starting at the next layer is when we're gonna start placing terracotta for his actual face. But I need more glass first. So let me let me put my furnaces and stuff over here where they won't get interfered with. Okay. So we need, wait. No, when I broke my furnaces, I didn't lose all my stuff, right? They came out, all the stuff came out of them, right? Yeah. Okay, here's a little extra glass. Oh yeah, here's the other sand I had. Okay, no worries, no worries. So, in fact, you know what? Let's just throw all my sand in there. Let's throw all the sand in there. Let's get this glass factory on the road. Okay. So. No! 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 Leave me alone! No, you have no right! You have no... Hey! Get out of here with your fucking banner and shit. Fucking asshole. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave. Leave. This is not your territory. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Jesus Christ. I hate those guys. Anyways. He's ready to laugh! He's ready to laugh! Ominous bottle. He's got... Oh, I got it. Did I get his head? I got his head. Yeah, let me get the other guy's head. We're sending a message, you guys. This is what you get if you try to mess with the lab. All right. Try to mess with rifle technologies. All right. So this is, and then this will just be also be symmetrical. So. All right. Now, guys, let's go on an expedition. Let's go on an expedition to get more. We're gonna go on an expedition to get more sand. So let's take with us. Let's take with us an iron shovel. You know what? Let's just melt all this. Let's take with us an iron shovel. And I'll take some stone shovels too. So we don't have to make a new crafting. Yeah, let me make more. Let me get this process started to make more charcoal. Where did I put my? I say I dumped everything in here. Yeah, let me take my tools back. Did I break my axe? Oh no, here's my axe. I'm stupid. Here it is. Okay. So let me get started making more charcoal. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid, you guys. I told you I was gonna waste glass. I told you I was gonna waste glass. Guys, look at this. His helmet only goes up to like here. His helmet doesn't go. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid, you guys. I'm so stupid, you guys. His helmet literally only goes... Wait. His helmet literally only goes, like to like here, literally. It's literally only in the front. I wasted so much glass. It only goes to here, you guys. Look how much I wasted. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Look how much I wasted. I knew I was gonna do this. Oh, it hurts. I kind of like the sound, though. Of it breaking. Yeah. I'm so silly. Yeah, it literally only goes to here. Yeah. It's okay, you guys. We can get more. The rest is, yeah. The rest of this that layer is, I think, the concrete, if I'm correct. I don't think there's any terracotta on that layer. Yeah, there's no terracotta on that layer. So it's gonna be, yeah. It's okay, guys. We're gonna go on a sand collecting expedition in a little bit. But while we're while we're here, we can fill out the rest of this layer then with the concrete. All right, using our new awesome method that you guys taught me, that Bondi taught me. Oh my gosh, I'm so high, but it's okay. I can land in the water and I'll be fine. Plus, we can scope out where's the sand. Now, you might be wondering, you guys. You might be wondering, Rixie, just use all this sand. No, I want to preserve this sand because I want to preserve the shape. I want to preserve this. I want to preserve the beach and the shape of the dunes and everything. So I'm not going to use that sand. But don't worry, there's plenty of sand. Look, we can get some sand underwater. And I know that there's a desert, but it's far away. But if we wanted to wander that far, we could. Okay. I'm scared. Yeet! Okay. We're good. Alright. It's okay. I have an iron pickaxe too if this one dies. This is so, efficient. No, I'm alive. Alright. Let's see how much we can get with this stone. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I have another stone one. Why do I have so many pickaxes? Alright, don't worry guys. This will be more efficient once I use my iron pickaxe, but I don't know how long that one's gonna last. We'll see. Because I don't have any iron, you guys. I have to harvest more. But yeah, you guys, I've never done an SMP before, so I'm really excited. Not only to build my Dr. Fish house and have everybody see it, but I want to see everything that everybody else is making because I saw Manon is working on a bakery, and obviously Lulu got her ranch, and I know the Hikari and the other high school team has a goon cave, and Clotho's got like his like underground or underwater like storage area, whatever. Lots of interesting things being built and done. So yeah, very cool. All right, so we're going to redo this. Yes, we're gonna redo this. So this is gonna be, yes, 1, 2, 3, and then same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it's 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like that. Okay, and then it's symmetrical. Okay, just like that. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it goes across. All right, let me see how much does it hang over here? By 2. This is hanging over by 2. 1, 2, 3. How does it go? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys, I was watching a video about, I don't know why I just thought about this, but I was watching a video about the assassination of the older brother of the supreme leader of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Do you guys know what actually happened with that? Because I had heard about what happened with that, but I didn't really know all the details. Thank you for the follow. Nenora! Hi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I just started yapping about the assassination of Kim Jong-un's brother that was carried out. Well, it was ordered by Kim Jong-un himself. Because I just watched a video about it. And do you guys know the story? I want to check my Rixie Pix tag. Hi, Nanora! Welcome! What happened to my Rixie Pix tag, you guys? I'm excited now. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the wiggly! Ooh, Dr. Fish. Oh my gosh, the wiggly! Now I have to show it. Wait. Alright guys, the game might crash. Yes, Nano! Yes. By the way, I have a agency mate named Nano, so this might get confusing. But okay, the game might crash, but I want to show you guys. Because it's so precious. Alright, wait, I'm trying to think the best way to show you guys. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know what the best way is to show you guys without showing my whole, thing here. Oh, excuse me. But yes, the assassination. I had heard about it being like a prank and stuff, but I never really knew the whole story. There's a transparent version too. Oh, okay. Then that's good. That way I can download it. Thank you so much, Albandi. Albandi commissioned it, but let me show you. I'll get the name of the artist and everything. Yeah. Wiggly on Wayward Son. Transparent. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll upload it for you guys to see. Okay. Alright. Oh, Nanora is the artist. Oh! Oh, thank you, Nano. Sorry, I didn't realize that's the same person. Oh, I see it now on your throat. Thank you. Okay, I'm showing it in a second. Okay. Wait, oh no, why is this squished? Oh, I know it's squished. Wait. Let me make a new, I know why it's squished, because that was the sensor. That was the sensor bar I made for the boobies in Garage. There we go. And I squished it. You guys! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! That's so cute! I literally can't bear it. I'm gonna pass out, you guys. I'm gonna pass out. Make sure you guys follow. By the way, credit to Albandi is the one who commissioned it. And then this is the artist right here, Wayward Wiggly, who is also Nanora in my chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Albandi. Thank you, Nanora. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so happy now. I mean, I've been happy. I've been happy, but now I'm like extra super happy. Here. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm so delighted! I'm delighted AF, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna repost it. I'm gonna repost it right now, too. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I want to bookmark it too in case I need to download it again. All right. That was a fun little intermission. That was awesome. Thank you. All right. Now what was I doing? Talking about the assassin. Oh yeah, I knew the game was crashed. It's okay. What was I talking about? Assassinations? Yeah, it is my little buddy. And it's even got like there's even a little Dr. Fish attached to it. That's so cute. What do you think, Dr. Fish? What do you think about that? He says not as cute as me. Well, Dr. Fish, you're a hater and a narcissist, so... Yeah, stop screaming. I'm turning him off. I'm turning his voice box off. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, you guys. I swear, I know you guys, I've been telling you this, but I swear they're still working on getting me affiliate. It's... I don't know if I'm allowed to say, like, what the holdup is. I don't really know, like, fully what the holdup is, but let me just say, like, there's just a holdup. It's not anything, it's not really, like, Nexus's fault or my fault or anything. It's just, like, I don't even, I mean, I guess you could say it's Twitch's fault, but it's probably just a miscommunication error. I'm working on getting affiliates so I can have wonderful, wonderful emotes. And I would love to have this as an emote, if that's okay with Nano. So, yeah. Anyways. Dr. Scrooge is so cute. We're making evidence. No, we're not. We're gonna burn him down. Alright, sorry, guys. Let me start the game again. I'm starting the game again. For some reason, it always crashes whenever I click away. Whenever I click away from the game. Particularly when I click on OBS for some reason. It always crashes, but it's okay because the game works perfectly fine as long as I don't click away from it. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. They must be free range. Oh, thank you, Nando. Yes. So I'm very happy. Yes, but they will. Yeah. I hope that they will get. We're like in communication with Twitch. Like we're communicating back and forth with them to try to get it set up for us. Okay. Because yeah, like I said, the main thing is that basically, like I said, I don't know how much I'm supposed to say about this, but I don't think this is like crazy. It's that they're trying to get it set up so that everything is managed through the Nexus, through like one account. So like they're trying to get everybody in Nexus. It said one really can't become an emote because the streamer already has all the slots. Oh yeah, I think. Well, I don't actually have any animated other than the twerking Among Us I made for myself. Other than the twerking Among Us, I don't have any other animated emotes, and I'd certainly prefer this over the twerking Among Us, depending on how many slots I have. So I think I should be fine. But yeah, basically the reason it's taking so long with the affiliate is because Nexus would like to do it so that everybody who has affiliate, they are managing it through a separate Nexus account instead of having us each like do it ourselves. Because remember, they obviously as an agency, there's an agency cut and there's our cut and stuff. So it's easier rather than having us all, like have to pay back Nexus for a cut. You know what I mean? Or like or having like it spread across all the accounts. They're trying to get it to manage it that way. So that's why it's taking so long. That's the best explanation I can give, I think. And but yeah, I do hope they get it figured out soon. All right, let me sleep. But yes, we're working on the Dr. Fish house in the Nexus SMP. We've only got this much done so far. No way, eat it? No. Fish are friends, not food. All right, this is how far we've gotten in what 3-something hours. Listen, a lot. We have a lot of materials we need to collect. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we haven't, figured out. But if we go from the inside, we can climb. Yeah. So this is what we have so far. It's just the bottom layer of him. All right, it's his tummy. Okay, this is his tummy. Yeah, you gotta put in the terms of service, no eating the wigglies. Alright. So that is the bottom of Dr. Fish right now. And we're just going layer by layer, making a hollowed out Dr. Fish. Okay. So the next layer. So yeah. The next layer is gonna be glass. Okay, let me see this. This is where I'm struggling with where are all the glasses supposed to go and stuff. So it's gonna be glass. Oh wait, this is. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. Wait, layer 3, layer 4. I can't tell. Wait, does layer 3 overlap layer 4 or no? I don't think so. Let me look at the 2D layer. Sorry guys, I'm working on a separate I'm thinking, yeah. I'm working on a, like I said, because if I click away, it's gonna cause problems, and so I'm using something called Plot's ellipsoid generator for Minecraft to plot out the building of Dr. Fish's like shape. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I don't think they overlap. I think everything's outside. So I need more placeholder blocks. But I don't have any more concrete. But it's okay. Actually, I think if I just put some sand down and then remove it, it should be fine. So the next layer. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm like staring at this, trying to figure out. 1, 2. Okay, if we put that there. And then, all right, let's just throw another. Doesn't matter what block. This is just a placeholder. This is a placeholder. So, we have glass. Let me get the glass that was cooking. All right, I got the glass. Now we only have to do these front 2 parts. Okay. So it should go like this. Okay. Okay, yeah. I should go like this. If this ends up looking good, like if this Dr. Fish house ends up looking good, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. All right. Okay. But you can kind of see where it's for. Okay. This is where I'm gonna have to. Should I just pull the band-aid off, you guys? Wait, you know what? Why don't I make another thing? Wait. Why don't I make another... Wait, where's my crafting table? Am I stupid? Where'd I put my crafting table? Here it is. Alright. Let's make another chest to put some stuff, to pack some stuff into. so that we'll have inventory space to pick up a bunch of the stuff that got dropped when we have to break this chest. Oh my god! How long has it been since you guys couldn't see the game? Holy shit. Why didn't anybody tell me? Wait! Why didn't No! I'm just... It's been longer than a minute or two. It's been longer. No! Look, I've been putting together... You guys! I've been wiggling too hard. It's the vibrations of the wiggly. The vibrations of the wiggly are messing with my brain, you guys. No! Only the pure heart can see my builds. I know. I was hiding this, guys. I was hiding it because I'm not supposed to show the IP of the server, so I had it hidden, but I forgot to turn it back on. I'm so sorry, you guys. The fact that this many of you stuck around when I literally had no gameplay on my screen is so heartwarming. Am I stupid, you guys? Don't worry, you guys, though. I think it's going good. What I'm doing right now. By the way, shout out to Kevin for being the one to break the ice and be like, Okay. Alright. So yeah, let's just dump, you know what? Let's just dump, like, everything. Let's just dump everything in here. No, it's okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't believe it. You guys, I know, you guys are the strongest. You guys are so strong. You're stronger than the entire U.S. military, you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, you can do that? You can just break half of the chest? Huh. Interesting. Chest mechanics are interesting. But anyways, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being so patient. I didn't realize. I can't believe I didn't realize. I was so locked in, you guys. I was so locked into building Dr. Fish. Oh, that's where most of the stuff was stored. All right, there we go. All right. So now I just have an extra chest here. All right. Eventually, we'll move all this stuff into the Dr. Fish house. But for now, all right. Let's dump everything. Let's dump everything that we don't need. All right. So we need glass. That's what we need. The audience will always assume it's a bit like a clown shouting fire in a theater. People just laughed till they died. That reminds me, wait, okay, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked talking about the assassination of Kim Jong-nam. But do you guys know about the lady who got crushed to death at Disney World? Do you guys know about the Disney employee that got crushed to death at America Sings? And as she was being crushed to death, people, like, heard her screaming. And they were like, huh, what's that? Must be nothing. And they, like, literally just ignored it. And the crazy thing, okay, so let me tell you the whole story, you guys. Okay, by the way, the reason that all these topics are coming up is because I've been watching a channel called Mr. Ballin. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but he tells these, like, all these, like, freaky stories and stuff. And so I guess credit to him for turning me on to these topics, because this is what I've been milling around in my brain ever since I watched the episodes of his show where he talks about this stuff on YouTube. So yeah, so there was a Disney employee. I don't remember when this was. This is like a while ago. This is like either like maybe like the early 2000s or 90s. I don't know, but there's an attraction. I don't know if it still exists or not. An attraction called America Sings. I mean, I know it still existed after she died, but like I don't know if it still exists to this day. An attraction called America Sings that is like this. It's like a carousel, but well, okay, it's built from a carousel. The stage is built from a carousel. There's 6 sections of the stage. Okay, wait. I'm not telling the story as well as Mr. Ballin does. Okay, he's a professional. But the attraction was a show. It was a musical show. Okay? And the musical show, there were 6 parts of the show. Okay? And there were each part of the show was on 1/6 of like this rotating circular stage. Okay? So think of it like a pizza pie that's broken up into 6 slices. Okay? No, this is not a robot dream. This really happened. I mean, I wasn't there, but it happened, okay? So yeah. So there's this show. Sorry, give me a second, you guys. I also want to work on this while I talk. Okay. All right, I need a placeholder here. All right. Let me get my pickaxe. Yeah, so imagine 6 slices of a pie, and then they divided this this circular stage into 6 sides, and so as the show would go on, like when one show was done, they would rotate the stage to the next slice. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, they would rotate it. And it would go like that through all 6 shows, okay? So this girl who worked at Disney, okay, she worked at that show. She was like a host. She was like the hostess for the show. So like it's like in between each, not in between, after each show, like not in between each stage, but in between each full show, she would like greet the audience and then say goodbye to the audience, right? That was just her job. So, but one day she greeted the audience, and then she went to leave, but she like tripped or something. And so she actually ended up like wedged between the wall of the stage and like this inner like center part of it, where she was just like wedged between it. So when the stage like rotated, it was like crushing her, okay? And so she was like screaming, obviously, because she was like being crushed alive. But like everybody in the audience just thought it was like part of the show or something. Which is kind of understandable, I guess, at first. But then the show proceeded for 6 musical acts with her continuing to scream as she was crushed even more after each show. When the stage rotated again, she was crushed even more, and she was screaming like almost the whole time, like literally dying. And like people were kind of ignoring it, but then like some people kind of like complained isn't the right word. Like they like went to the staff, they're like, hey, is there supposed to be somebody screaming through the entire show? And yeah, and then here's the part I really don't get, though. Here's the part I really don't get. The other staff at the show, like the other security and stuff, like they also heard her screaming, but they like just were like, oh, I wonder where that screaming's come from, and like never didn't like investigate, didn't realize it was her. But like I feel like I can understand the audience. Okay, not for six acts of a show. That I don't understand, but I can understand it better, being the audience, wondering if the screaming is part of the show, versus a staff member who knows it's not part of the show. You know? Oh my gosh, Nana. Yeah, I mean, it was... Yeah, imagine being somebody who witnessed that, though. Witnessed that, though. But yeah, but anyways... sadly, by the time they did realize what had happened, by the time they did realize that she was, like, being crushed alive and stuff, she was basically already dead, so, yeah. But anyways, rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, it's really bizarre, I guess, that they didn't find her Because they probably could have saved her, right? Like, if they had found her the first, like, because she, I mean, I'm sure she got crushed pretty good, but, like, if they had found her after the first round, then she might have survived. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but yeah, but, like, they never, like, the staff heard the screaming, but they didn't know it was her, and they didn't, like, investigate it. They just, like, were like, oh, you know, it's probably nothing. I don't know. I guess maybe if you work at a big park like that, maybe people are always, like, screaming and shit, and so they don't, I mean, I guess if you think about it, like, at an amusement park, I guess, well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you work at an amusement park, there's always people screaming on roller coasters, but I mean, you have to imagine the sound of somebody screaming, inside, like, literally inside the stage, versus somebody just screaming at an amusement park. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's really bizarre. It's a really bizarre story. Was it easy to fall into the wedge place? So I remember in the story that Mr. Ballin told, he basically said that it was relatively, like it would be possible to, like, squeeze in there, like, it wouldn't be too hard to, and that they didn't, the only safety precaution they had really was, like, the staff being told, like, oh yeah, that place, just make sure you don't go between those two walls, like, don't make sure you don't try to squeeze between the wall and the center part, okay? Yeah, anyways, like, they didn't make it, like, an important thing, but it sounds like it must have been relatively easy because she just ended up there one day. So yeah, they like added more safety stuff after that. But yeah, I'm just retelling it from what I heard on the YouTube channel I watched the story on originally. Yeah, and that's the same channel where I watched the Mr. Ballin show. That's the same channel where I watched the detailed story about the assassination, because, like I said, I knew what happened. I knew that it was, like, you know, these two ladies who did it, and they said that they thought it was a prank and everything. But, like, the way I like the way that Mr. Ballin tells the story, because, like, you kind of go through, like, he went through the story basically from the perspective of one of the women, and it's actually really sad when you hear it, because they clearly they had no idea that they were assassinating somebody. Like, they really thought, like, because they had tricked them into thinking that they were on, like, a prank show for, like, weeks, or, like, maybe even longer. Like, they had been paying them and having them do pranks for, like, a while, claiming that they were on a show. So, like, they actually did believe that they were on a show, and the reason they ended up getting, like, acquitted of, like, murder, or not acquitted, but they got the charges of murder, was because, after they poisoned, the guy, yeah, after they poisoned Kim Jong-nam. By the way, we're getting started on Dr. Fish's face here, which is exciting. But yeah, after they poisoned the guy, they were, like, they had, like, the nerve stuff, like, on their hands still. They had the nerve stuff on their hands still, and they were, like, touching their face and stuff like that. Like, if they had known that it was, you know, if they had known that it was, nerve gas, they obviously wouldn't be doing that, right? So they thought it was they thought it was perfume. I think they told them that it was perfume, or, like, some other substance. All right, guys. I'm trying to think if his face should be. Yeah, I know. It does seem like a lot of unnecessary steps. But maybe they thought that that's how they would get away with it. You guys, I'm just trying to think if this should also be a face. No, 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 it shouldn't because it'll poke out here. Okay. No, we're fine. Okay. Wait, let me get a feel for at what layer his mouth should be. Well, you know what? We can add his mouth in later, I think. Wait, maybe not. Let me see. I'll figure it out. Whoa! Hello, hello! Hi, Tricks Treats! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! We are currently trying to build a Dr. Fish house. Also, say hi to my new friend, the Rixie Wiggly, courtesy of Nanora, who's in my chat. And also Albandi, who commissioned it. Thank you so much. But welcome, welcome! We're just chatting. We're just chatting away and also building this house. But you can slowly see the form of Dr. Fish growing. Okay? So, the next step we need to do is we need more sand. Yes, we need more sand. We have lots of gravel. We just need more sand. So, let's go to our big storage. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Tricks. By the way, let me give a shout out. Oh, wait. Darn it. It's okay. The game's gonna crash. That's what... It's okay. I want to give a shout out to Tricks Treats. And if you take a break, then feel free. Yes. Okay, sorry guys, the game might crash again. Oh, no, wait, it didn't. Yay! Yay! You guys, Tricks, you're good luck. Tricks is good luck. Because I was worried that when I clicked away to give a shout out, it would crash, but it didn't crash. Woohoo! Yes, the Dr. Fish house. Yay! Alright, so let's go to our big storage area over here. Let's grab some food. Let's grab some shovels. Okay, so let me grab lots of food we got from Lulu Lasso, my dedicated husband. No! That's not what I meant! No! You guys are all my good luck, okay? It's just... it's just, you know, luck isn't real. Is this the SMP server? Yes, it is. Yes, this is the Nexus SMP. Alright, let me grab... You know, I should probably take a sword with me, too. I just dumped everything in here. Alright, so I got some fish from my lovely Lulu Lasso. And I was going to make some... Excuse me. I was going to make... Oh, yes. An iron shovel. As well. And then also an extra stone shovel. Thank you. Yes, I can't wait either. It's gonna be shaped like Dr. Fish. It's gonna have his helmet, as you can see here. It's gonna have his face, everything. His tail is gonna be in the back. And then on the inside, this is where the door is gonna be. And then on the inside, I'm gonna figure out the best way to kind of interior design it. There might be more than one floor. There probably will be more than one floor because he's gonna be quite tall. So, yes. Alright, but right now we are planning out our little trip to get some more sand because we are in need of lots and lots of sand for the concrete. Alright. So, that's enough for right now. So, I know you might be thinking, why don't I just use all this sand? Well, I kind of want to preserve this beach. I kind of want to preserve this beach area. Like, kind of keep it... I don't want to strip it of its sand. Because I want to keep this sort of, you know, beachy aesthetic. So, I'm just going to poach some sand from elsewhere. Oh, let me eat real quick. Yes, I'm going to steal some sand from, like, over there. See this little area? This little mini beach. Like, I can take some from this. There is a desert, but it's far, far away. So, I don't think we're going to get there. What I should have done was I should have gathered a bunch of sand from the desert while I was over there. Because that's right next to the coral. However, I didn't really have a lot of room in my inventory. I probably should have just dumped some stuff, but I just didn't think about it, so. But it's okay. We're gonna steal this beach. Alright. We'll just keep gathering a bunch of sand from over here. until we have some fat stacks, you know. Until, like, all our shovels break. And we have lots and lots of gravel from Lulu Lasso. So we can combine that with the... Oops. Whoopsie. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was scary. I got sucked in. We got lots of gravel from Lulu Lasso to combine with the sand to make concrete powder. Because most of Dr. Fish's body, as of now, is going to be concrete. Along with some terracotta. So actually, I should probably grab some clay while I'm at it, too. Now that I think about it. So if I see some clay along the way, I'll also harvest the clay. Oh, no worries, absolutely, Trix. Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. You go take a nice rest, okay, and keep care of yourself, and I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you have a great stream the next time you stream. Alright, so thank you so much for the raid. Okay, let me find more sand. I don't really like to gather sand from underground like that, because I don't like bobbing around on the water like that, but, I don't know. I hope I'm not, like, de-beautifying this lake too much by taking this sand. But that's why I want to... I'd rather do it here than at where my Dr. Fish house is. Yeah, I saw some clay over there, so I'm going to grab some of that. But yeah, you guys, compared to a lot of the others on the server, I have been slacking a little bit. I haven't really been doing that much. But it's not that I don't want to. It's just that I've been focusing on some other things. But today is the day that I'm kicking off this project. And I'm hoping, I'm still going to be on for a while. So I'm hoping that we'll make some decent progress. I wasn't expecting that, obviously, to build the whole thing in one day. So, I just wanted to get a good start to it. Alright, let's see, how many stacks? We only have one stack. So, let's keep going. And one stack may seem like a lot sometimes, but when it comes to a big project, it's really not enough. But sometimes, I really feel like just running around in Minecraft and harvesting stuff is like really soothing sometimes. I feel like that's usually what I do when I play Minecraft by myself. Which is most of the time that I play Minecraft. I literally I play in survival mode, but I play in peaceful mode. But the reason I play in survival mode instead of creative mode, even though it's kind of like, you know, I don't really have to survive that much because it's peaceful. So it's like there's no monsters. I don't go hungry. It's hard to even, like, drown in that mode. Like, it's very, very easy. But the reason is because I kind of like feeling like I'm working and running around and harvesting things like this. So I feel like I'm earning all the materials and stuff I get. And most of what I build when I'm playing by myself is just pixel art. I don't really build, like, houses. I don't really know architecture, but which I think is another reason why I'm glad that I decided to do a house that looks like Dr. Fish, because it's not like a typical architecture. I just have to figure out how to, you know, do the helmet and the shape, the spheroid shape, which is helpful with the program that I'm using online. The ellipsoid maker, whatever it was called. And that helps me build it, like, layer by layer. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nanara. Yeah, it doesn't feel as rewarding. It is good for, like, planning and stuff. But I really don't use it in creative mode, really, because, I like it's satisfying to feel like, you know, but yeah, I do play, but I am, like, I do like my training wheels. Like, I do like playing it on peaceful mode. Sometimes I'll play it on easy mode. but not even that much. Because I'm not very good at like I don't have any armor on or nothing. Like everybody else in the SMP has like diamond armor and like a diamond sword and like enchanted tools. And I've got my iron shovel as my most advanced piece of technology that wasn't literally handed to me by Lulu Lasso. All my food comes from Lulu Lasso. Okay, from Lulu Lasso's ranch and fishing dock. But it's okay. Alright, I already broke my shovel. So let's use, okay, we got lots of, this is for the terracotta. Got lots of clay. Now let's use these last 2 shovels to get a bunch of sand. Shovelful technology. Oh no. It's gonna be shovelware. Ah! I don't know why I yelled when I broke the dirt. I don't know why that scared me. Alright. But yeah, I'm a shovel warrior. Shovel, 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 shovel. Oops. Shovel, shovel, shovel. But yeah, one of my favorite things though to do in survival mode is to build long railroad tracks. Is to collect a bunch of redstone dust. Collect a bunch of redstone and iron and wood and just make powered railroad tracks and snake them like all around the terrain and like up and over things and under things and winding around and stuff like that. I like doing that. So at some point I should probably leave. At some point I want to make I was thinking either like a power rail or maybe even like a sky rail to Lulu's ranch. Because I don't remember which direction I came from. And it's really dark, you guys. It's okay, guys. I have my stone sword. My stone sword will keep me safe. Okay, I think I see where I came from. My stone sword will keep me safe. But yeah, so Lulu Lasso's ranch is right across the water from my Dr. Fish house / soon to be Brightful Technologies compound. And I was thinking of maybe building a sky rail from my area to Lulu Lasso's ranch, her ram ranch, over the water. So if you see what I mean when I say it's right over the water. All right, wait, is it on this side? Yeah. Wait, no, it's not on that side. Oh, it's there. It's there on this side. So you see where the all the trees are, the pink trees. See? And where her dock is there. I was thinking of making a rail where like you could go back here. And then it would be like a glass, like a fancy like glass structure that goes over the water and over to her ranch. Yeah, that's my idea. But we have to start here with the Dr. Fish house because the Dr. Fish house is going to be the main home base here. And then the rest of the Brightful Technologies compound is going to be mostly underground or underwater / underground / underwater. So yeah. I kind of ironic that the fish part is the part that's on the surface, but it's okay. All right, so let's grab some gravel. Let's grab some light blue dye. And we'll make some more light blue dye. Okay, let's make as much concrete powder as we can here. Wait, here it is. Alright, we got 48 there. Alright, we need more light blue dye. So, let's make... Wait. Okay, and then convert that to light blue. Wait. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then we can make some more. This. Alright, we got a whole ton of light blue, concrete. And while we're at it, let's bake us up some terracotta. But yeah, I'm kind of happy because other than everything Lulu Lasso helped me with, I'm coordinating this whole building of the house on my own, and I'm hoping that it is. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I hope that it turns out good. Okay, clay. All right, so let's cook that up in here. Well, wait, you're gonna make more charcoal. We need more charcoal. Yeah, I'll make more charcoal here. And we'll start cooking the clay here. Okay. And then we're gonna need more glass eventually, but well, yeah, I can cook up some. Well, I don't have fuel though. Wait. Alright. I have scant fuel. Yeah, it's okay. Let's get more logs to cook up into fuel. That's why I have my mutant tree. I always like oak trees. For some reason, I always when I'm making them just for logs and materials and stuff, I always grow them like this. Like all in like one bunch. I don't know, mostly because I think it's just kind of cool, and also it's really convenient to if you get a fancy one to build a staircase up the trees. So that's why I like to plant them like this, like in a weird little. Yeah. Like that when I need logs. Okay. Let's see. Alright, now let's go make our concrete. This guy's stalking me. We killed him once and he's still stalking me. The traitor. Oh yeah, drown, bitch. Right. Uh-huh. I like this method. Also, I like being able to look down at my progress of the Dr. Fish house. One time, you guys, I destroyed an entire chunk. Like, not using commands. Like, I actually hand destroyed an entire chunk because I'm a crazy person. So that it was just a chunk. Or I don't know if it was a chunk. Wait, it might not have been a full chunk. Wait, how much is a chunk again? What's the dimensions of a chunk? I don't know. It was like I just took like a big like area and I just hollowed it out from like top to bottom, hollowed out the whole thing. And it was kind of cool because I ended up getting a cross section of like everything near it, everything beside it. So all like the caves, everything. I prevented the water from spilling out of the other side using glass, and it looked crazy. Yeah, it took me a really long time, as you can imagine. It was like, almost like an anthill. It reminded me of an anthill because you could see all the caves from a cross section of the caves from the side. But yeah, that's the kind of nonsense. That's the kind of nonsense I do in Minecraft instead of like meaningful things, like learning how to do this. Like I never bothered to find a more efficient way to do concrete. Even though I like to use concrete because I like to make pixel art, like I said. And one of the things I like to use to make pixel art a lot is the concrete, because you can have it in all those colors. So, so yeah. But, you know, Rifle Technologies, I guess, didn't make me to be so smart. Maybe they made me just to follow orders and stuff. So, I'm glad I have you guys to teach me. Oh my gosh, this frickin' traveler guy's ruining the vibe. not traveling merchant guy's ruining the vibe. Oh my gosh, shut up. You know, while I'm waiting for that to go, let me... Take another sip of my drink. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's abusing his llamas. He's abusing his llamas by making them tread water. Okay, it's bothering me. You guys are gonna laugh, but I'm gonna replace that piece of sand. It's gonna bother me that there's a hole there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, oh, I should probably clarify actually something. When I cleared out that, I'm calling it a chunk. I don't know if it was technically a chunk. But when I cleared out that section, I did it in creative mode. I didn't hand, like, harvest everything. In creative mode, I just went to town, removing everything by hand. I know I probably could have done it with a command, but I didn't. I just did it by hand, and I, like, I didn't just do it from top to bottom, like, you know, fully. I carved out, like, what do they call them? Blobs of, like, blobs of minerals and stuff. Just kind of looking at everything surgically. Like, basically dissecting the chunk. And so, so what would happen was I just have, like, a floating piece, like, one floating piece of, like, diamond ore or something. And so, like, sometimes the traveling merchant would just spawn in, like, the stupidest place. when I was doing that, so I didn't I don't know how to turn. I think that there's a way to turn him off. Like, I think there's a way to get rid of him, but I think Rosalie or whoever is in charge of the settings of the server would need to do it. But anyways, it was kind of funny. And it was funny because he would spawn on, like, some floating, like, some random floating block high up above everything else, and then his llamas would be hanging. His llamas would be dangling, like, by their leads, and it made me feel kind of bad, but also I just hate him and everything he stands for, and his llamas can also go fuck themselves. So, what was that sound, you guys? Did you hear that? Am I stupid? Am I crazy? Did you hear that? What's going on here? You guys, did he like phase through the sand? What happened? What is he doing? Is he chugging something? Wait, what's happening here? Am I insane? Is Lulu over here playing a prank on me or something? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? He went into the sand. Weird noises happened. He came out and he was holding a bucket. Am I crazy? I'm gonna have to watch the video back. Does he normally hold a bucket at any point? Anyways. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Also, this was a full stack. I don't know where the rest of it went. This was a full stack when I made it. But it's fine. Alright. Skitsy? No, I swear. I'll have to look. I'll have to watch it back. It's all recorded, you guys. It's all recorded, you guys. We will find out if I'm skitsy or not. He's jerking his shit. No! No! Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? This is, oh. Not that one. Throw me off. Okay. I need placeholders like that around on every part. Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna... think. Yes. I think it's as simple as... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, this is layer 3? Oh no, this is layer 4. Alright. Wait. Okay. Okay, this side is different because it has his face on it. Alright. So. It's gonna be... Wait. Am I stupid? I think I am stupid. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I feel like I did something wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, guys. The building part is actually the most annoying part. Okay, wait. So this layer. Oh my gosh, my hostage is so stupid. My hostage is scratching on my door, you guys. Give me a second. Am I stupid? Is this how it goes? I'm doing something wrong. This is not symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then layer 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, my hostages. Alright, I think that's symmetrical. And then 1, 2, 3, like that. I think that's right. Alright, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to see if that's symmetrical. And then I'm gonna let my hostage into the room because she's scratching the door right now. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And then 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think this is right. Alright, I think this is right, yeah. Okay, that's another layer done. Alright, let me grab my hostage, let her out. Or let her in, I should say. She's scratching my door. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. She was griefing, you guys. She was scratching my door, she was griefing. Okay. So, next. We just keep at it. We just keep at the grind. At the layer by layer grind. So, we're on layer number 5. And the glass is going to be... I don't think any of these layers overlap. Yeah, they don't. Okay. The next layer is going to have 3 on up here. Gonna have 1, 2, 3. How many layers is it? 23, you guys. Only 23 layers. It's gonna be tall, you guys. It's gonna be tall. It's gonna be the true majesty of Dr. Fish. It's gonna come out. Alright? Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. So, 3. Okay. And then 2 here. So by like layer 12, the roof starts curving in. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's like a symmetrical ellipsoid. Did I make plans for a second floor? Well, I'm thinking that I will make a second floor just based on... Yeah, I didn't make a full floor plan for the inside, but I did make plans for what I wanted to be inside. Does that make sense? I mostly made plans. I mostly made plans for the shell, the outer shell, because yeah. I figured the outer shell would be the most complex part to make, you know? And the rest, I feel like I can kind of... I don't know if wing it is the right word, but I feel like I can kind of wing it. Like this part is the part that takes like real like geometry and like architecture and stuff. We don't need inside plans. I think how we get on top to the roof. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I believe in myself to figure out a way to make it all make sense. Okay, but my main goal is to get this part done, and then we're gonna wait. Let me see what else this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. Okay. I think these. What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here? Are you lost? I think he's lost. Anyways. I think that these walls will basically all be like step climbable except until we get halfway up. Yeah, so I see what you're saying about a second floor. That's a good point. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna make his face. His face is gonna be like flat, like it's gonna be flat. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna make it all go up to this, so it'll be like.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Steamy Pixie. Thank you. Wait, what happened to the bee? We have a new resin. Wait, what happened to the bee? Did it die? Where'd it go? Just because it flew away, you're crying? Grow some balls. It's just a stupid bee. I'm kidding. Oh, it flew off? I think it did. Yeah, I think it flew away. It's okay. We don't have time for that, you guys. We don't have time for that. Okay? We need to lock in. Dr. Fish House. Okay. So wait, we got 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, then this goes squiggle like this. Alright. Okay, so now I want the face to be like this. Alright, so I know it's gonna use a lot of terracotta, but I want to do that rather than, because you know the consciousness is stored in the face. You know, Dr. Fish's consciousness, it wouldn't be doing him justice, you know, to hollow out his face. It wouldn't be fair. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of terracotta, but I believe in this. I believe in my vision. Yeah, I believe in my vision of filling in his face like that. Oh, wait, whoa. Again? Hey, kill yourself. Oh, wait, I mean, sorry, in Minecraft, literally, in Minecraft. I mean, I'm gonna kill you. I didn't say that. Listen, I was attacked. Anyways. Delicious fish. Okay. Listen! I was assaulted at my home base. Alright? Anything goes. Anything goes at the home base. Yeah, it's under fucking attack. Okay, let's see. Terracotta. Red dye. Alright. Terracotta. Nowadays, if you say kill you in Minecraft, you get banned faster than even actually killing them in Minecraft. Yeah, Listen, I don't like those pillagers. They're so selfish. Guys, I feel like I miscalculated something. I think I miscalculated something, you guys. It's okay, though. I don't think it's gonna cost me more glass. Yeah. It's not gonna cost me more glass. It's just gonna... I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff. Because I realized I've been just doing I've been just doing, like, the first two. But I'm actually supposed to do... like, you know what I mean? Like going back to this. You see what I'm saying? So it's okay. I just have to replace some terracotta with not terracotta. I have to replace some concrete with glass. But first, let's fill in his face. I know I had more than that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I wanna fill him in. His face in. Like that. But the glass needs to go more further around. You know, with the Wiggly, we now have a record for 3 Dr. Fish on stream at the same time. Wow, you're right. Yeah. Between the Dr. Fish house, the Wiggly, and the actual Dr. Fish. That's amazing. Okay. So what I need to do, it's okay. This is not much of a problem. I literally just need to make this glass. Where's the glass? Here. Okay. And then I need to make this and this glass. So. Okay. Right? That's how it went, right? Yeah. Wait, can you look at it from the front for a second? Like this? I know it's lopsided right now because I just replaced that. Is everything okay? Is that a second? Is that... You're moving the blue ball? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I realized my mistake. Yeah. I realized my mistake that I wasn't bringing it all the way around. Oh! Whoa! Lulu?
Sorry, there's pillagers.
Oh! I was like, did you just call me a dumbass? She was like, my dumbass robot wife is making an unsymmetrical Dr. Fish house. It's okay. Whatever you just said to the pillagers can't be worse than what I said to them. Alright. Not the villagers, the pillagers.
Am I exiled from the village? Oh, okay. Nice. Rixie, I have a present for you.
You do? What is it, my beautiful husband?
Hold on. I need to eat. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at all the progress you
I
made.
know.
Good.
Thank you.
So proud of my wife. Okay.
Aww.
I made you something. I made you cookies.
Thank you. Oh my god. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Where the hell did they go?
Yay.
I'm lagging.
Wait, is cookies just for food or is that for healing?
Huh? Say it again?
I said, is cookies just for food or is it for healing?
Cook just for food.
Just for food? Okay. Cool,
I
cool,
wanted to
cool.
make you some cookies.
Aw, she hand-baked me some cookies, you guys.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. She's breaking gender roles too by baking as my
Exactly.
husband.
I'm
I love my
breaking
female
genitals, man.
I love my female husband.
Yeah, I'm extra feminine for you. I'm extra submissive and breedable.
I love my submissive and breedable husband who also protects and provides.
Yeah,
This is the ideal relationship dynamic, whether you like it or not.
exactly.
All right.
Oh my gosh, Mpreg.
All right. So,
Your
Look how
Mpreg
neat.
dreams can come true.
look how meaty Dr. Fish's face is. All right.
It's so beautiful.
I know. This is,
I love it.
yeah, hunter-gatherer dynamic. Yeah.
Except
Alright.
I'm the hunter and gatherer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fill this in with blue. I'm probably gonna
Okay,
fill this
I'll
in
be
with
on my way.
blue
Sexy.
too.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye. I'll keep making progress. Keep making you proud. Alright. Yeah, I might fill this in with blue, and I might fill this in with blue. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's make the shell first. Hi, Azumi. Hi. All right, let's focus on just making the shell first, and then any other little like spot stuff that I want to worry about, I can worry about after. How you doing? I'm building a Dr. Fish house right now, and the progress is coming along pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. All right, so now we need to go back to our concrete and start filling in the start filling in that. So we did the little wait, what layer is this? Layer 5. Okay. So we did this part. Right, this is layer 5, not layer 6. Hi, Titan! Hi! Hi, we're working on the Dr. Fish house. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 1. Oh, no, and then the base. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's layer 5. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. All right, you know what? You know what? Beaker, I trust you because you've been a mod for Lulu and you're awesome. So I'm going to mod you. I might, don't be offended, I might unmod you later just because I want to be very, I don't know if stingy is the right word. I want to be very, like, conservative with how many mods, you know, I have. But just for emergency situations like this, yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Beaker in action on Lulu streams, but he's the most diligent mod I've, like, ever. Like, so I'm a mod on Lulu streams, but I don't really mod because the moment I think about doing any sort of mod action, Beaker has already done it like 3 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like man travels into the past to do things ahead of time. Before the bot even enters the stream. Yeah, before the bot even enters the stream, he already banned the bot. Yeah, so, but, you know, most of the time, listen, most of the time I don't need a mod because I can handle, you know, I can handle the things myself because I don't have, you know, a crazy amount of, you know, chatters right now where it's like, you know, people, I need to like snipe, bots and stuff. But, in a situation like this where if I click away, oh yeah, if you could do that for me, that would be awesome because I did put some in there. I thought I put best viewers, but maybe I didn't capitalize it or something. Yeah, anyways. But I would appreciate that because that will filter out basically like, I basically got those same ones, like cheap viewers, best viewers, what have you. But yeah, in a situation like this where if I click away, the game crashes, and which I don't know why it does that, but it is better to have somebody else cover it because I don't want to have to crash my game or risk crashing my game every time. I need to deal with that. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Keep viewers. I want to offer promote. Beaker's got all the key things to block. Like I haven't even gotten that one, but thank you. All right. He went to like Mod Academy. Yeah, there's like the Nexus VTuber Academy, and then there's like the Twitch Mod Academy. All right. He graduated summa cum laude. All right. Oops. All right. Hi, Chop Cow. Hi. Wait, can you guys see all the mod actions? I don't know if you can see that. I just don't mind me. Oh yeah. I got my Wiggly from Nanora in the chat. Who's called what was it? Wayward Wiggly, I think is the username. I would check it, but like I said, I'm having the situation here. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you. Yes, I'm having Beaker bot proof. Not including you, Chop, okay? Only bad bots. Only bad bots are getting filtered out, okay? But I'm having him bot proof my my stream because yeah. Okay. I'm making more concrete Alright, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill in that sand, that line of sand there. I'm gonna fill it in with blue because it's bothering me. Highlander with bot. Wait, what? No, there can be more than one friendly bot. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, Tether. Who only special? Yeah, only certain people remember. Only certain people remember when I got. I was doing a test stream. You know, I looked it up later, you guys, and I think the reason it was so bad was because the stream was just called test and had no category assigned to it. For some reason, that caused more, like, that was, like, a sign to the bots to, like, to invade. And I got, like, literally, like, probably, I think it was, like, because it was a test stream, and only, like, a handful of real people were there. And I got, like, 200 live views or something. I don't remember, it might have been less than that, but it was, like, a lot. And it was, like, almost all bots. It was crazy. There was, like, so many, like, we could not contain them. I think I saved the clip. Like, I think it's in my highlights of when that happened. Because it was just a test. It was pretty funny, though. Alright. But, yeah, Albandi taught me how to... how to harvest the... Wait, why did some of this... Why did some of this not... I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Anyways. Okay. It was a test, so all the bots are used to the chance to test bot protocols. Trigger the test mode for bots, I guess. I guess they thought it was an invitation. It was literally it was more bots than you could. It could just flooded in faster than anybody could ever possibly ban all of them. So it was definitely an outlier. Cause I was like, there's no way in particular, I'm being targeted by this many bots, but it was, I think it was the circumstances, not necessarily, like, it wasn't like a fuck you in particular, you know? It was just because of the way that I set up the stream. Alright. Ooh. Darn it. Every time I fall, I have to go back around. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna start to get annoying once I have to make the top half where I can't climb back up in there. But I'll find a way. I need to, like, you know, use ladders, scaffolding, what have you. Because there is a jungle biome around somewhere where I can get some bamboos. Some bamboo. It's not bamboos, it's bamboo. Where I can get some bamboo so I can make a scaffold. And that'll help a lot. Bamboozle. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's a bamboo. Alright. Bamboozle cruise? Wait, what? I think I messed something up here. Yeah. I did. I just had to... Okay. I wasted one piece of glass. Okay, I won't cry over it. I won't cry over it. It's supposed to go here. Alright. Okay. That's layer 5 is done. Now, let's... Layer 5 is done. Let's, since this is bothering me, let's fill this in with blue. Okay. And then I think I should probably fill, like, in the back of this with blue. Any little gaps where you can see through? Yeah, you know what? Let's seal him up. Let's seal him up. Let's make him watertight. Okay. Yeah, like that. Alright. Now he's watertight. Okay. Alright, so there's layer 5. Next. Oh, wait. I have to get rid of some of this. I have to shave some of this, this placeholder off. Hopefully I don't get too confused with this. This is kind of why I wanted to do... This is kind of why I kind of should have done the placeholders. I should have done the placeholders, in a different color, actually. Because this is gonna confuse me. Wait. I should do the placeholders on as a different block, I think, next time. Because now I'm not sure. I think that's okay. I think that's right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do these placeholders in a different color. This is gonna throw me off. To know what I have to remove. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, this is a placeholder. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. And then over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. There we go. And here. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, Lulu's on the she's got this. I don't even have to think about sleeping. She sleeps for me. My husband sleeps for me. That's how dedicated. That's how dedicated my female husband is. I don't even have to sleep. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good, but I'm definitely doing the placeholders in a different color next time, you guys. Because this is gonna... If I make it the same color, I'm not gonna remember what I have to remove. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Layer 5 is a success. Alright. Look at that. Look at that nice bowl shape. That nice disc shape that you see forming, and then his meaty face in the front. Alright. Next is layer 6. And we just continue the pattern. We just continue the pattern. We need more glass, you guys. We need more glass. Ooh. We need more glass. We need more charcoal. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we got glass here. Okay, that helps. So let's do the glass part. Oops. Do the glass part. What time is it? 10:30? Okay, I can go another... I'll probably go another hour maximum. I should get some rest at some point, but... Yeah, I can go another hour, I think. We'll see how far we can get in an hour. Did we start the mouth yet? That's a good question. I didn't plan out where I'd put the mouth. Here, let me look at it on my little like program here. Um. Trying to think. Yeah, good question. Number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm looking at my program. I think the mouth, it would make the most sense if I'm looking at it. I feel like the mouth would make the most sense to start around layer 7, 8, 9. Yeah, around layer 9 or 10, actually. So around a little bit lower than halfway up. Because if you look at Dr. Fish's face right now, his mouth is like right below like the halfway point of his face. And remember that the top layer is 23. So it's going to be around layer like 10 that we're going to start the mouth. And we're on layer 6. We just started layer 6. So we got a little bit more to go. But good question. All right. Okay, but I'm thinking, guys, once I finish the stream, I'm thinking I'll do a little bit of building off stream, and then maybe put the finishing touches on on the next time I stream Minecraft, put the finishing touches and do the interior. But I think, you know, since this whole shell part is gonna take a long time, if I do a decent amount of it off stream, I think that probably would make more sense than trying to do the whole thing on stream. All right. So this is okay. Can I rotate this? I can't rotate it. It's okay though. I don't need to rotate it. Okay. So over here we got let's just do this. Okay. This is just a placeholder. It's not his nose. It's not Dr. Fish's nose can't hurt you. He doesn't have a nose. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then here, and then here. Okay. Do the same thing over here. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm suddenly craving Chinese food. I'm not gonna have Chinese food because it's late and I don't have any. But maybe I'll have Chinese food sometime this week. I've been doing my best not to order food all the time, you guys. It's not healthy for me or my wallet. So, I've been making sure to try to order groceries. Although, I still only have mac and cheese mostly right now. But that's because I ate, I got breakfast food, I got breakfast biscuits, and I got, I have a lot of leftover mac and cheese, and that's why I basically am trying to get through that mac and cheese before I buy a bunch of other stuff. So that's why I really mostly just have mac and cheese. But I also got those meal replacement shakes. And then I got some more, maybe I'm obsessed with cheese, but I got more cheese for a snack. I've been eating the little Baby Bell cheese. Like, whenever I feel a little bit hungry, I just grab one of those little cheese wheels. They're like 80 calories or something. Yeah. So those are satisfying. Maybe I should eat more foods that aren't cheese, though. I'm starting to notice a trend involving cheese that I'm thinking is starting to get a little ridiculous. Okay, wait. Let me see. 1, 2. Okay. Every time I look at it, I want to go back. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. It's like the glass kind of causes like an optical illusion that makes it a little bit hard to see what I'm doing. But I think, oops, darn it. All right, I'll go back around. Those Baby Bells are quite pricey. Yeah, I don't remember how much. I got like a big old bag of them. I think I asked my maternal unit to bring me some. Like, I think that she asked me if I wanted anything from the store, and I told her to get me those. And I paid her back for them, but I paid her in a lump sum for like all the groceries she got. So I don't know how much those in particular were. But yeah, I got those, and those are very satisfying. Okay, there's the glass, all the glass for this part. Let me go out and let me eat something. Let me go get the placeholders. Terracotta. Out of the way. And then get the and then do his face on the inside. It's gonna be massive, you guys. Like, you're gonna have to stand like over here to see once he gets that big. I'll get rid of, obviously I'll get rid of this stupid tree chunk. This is just for me to make a whole bunch of charcoal. Oh, thank you, Fatalic. Thank you, Raven. It's good to see you, Raven. Thank you. They're a rare treat. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I should look at the price tag, you guys. Cause I didn't really think about how expensive they were. I don't know if they're, I don't know, maybe they're a lot cheaper here. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Beaker's in mod mode. I do appreciate it, Beaker, I do. Yes, Beaker's my mod. He's a very good mod. He's proven his what's the word? His acumen? Yeah. The sword changes a man, yeah. That's why I might unmod him later just so that he doesn't feel like he needs to be like on the clock, you know? I'm gonna do it for his own good. For his own good, I'm going to strip him of his sword. Yeah. But you know, if I ever need like an actual an actual mod, like once you know I get more viewers where it's harder to keep up, then I'll definitely keep you in mind, because I've seen that you're very diligent for sure. Aw, you're so nice. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. A horse struck down by my fellow engineer. No. Alright. It's funny, it's like I feel like his mouth should go there, but looking at when I think about how tall, it helps that he actually watches. Yeah, it does. Alright. Yeah, once this gets like tall, I'm gonna see that I think where I'm planning to put the mouth right now makes more sense than putting it now, putting it prematurely. Alright, so now let's get back to the, I think, you think what? What, is that what I sound like or something? What's wrong? What do you mean? What happened? Anyways. I think you could avoid blocking in the face with so much since we need to go back and put the smile in the front anyway. No, the smile's not ready yet. We don't need the smile yet. I know it looks like we do, but we're on layer 6 and we don't need the smile until layer... Sorry, I'm looking at it. Layer... I'm trying to decide. Because it's a little bit awkward the way that the spheroid is, you know? But I think the smile's gonna be around layer 8. So we got 2 more layers. Yeah, 8 and I think it's gonna be 8 and 9. It depends. Well, actually, I'll have to see. Well, I'm trying to like imagine. I'm trying to like draw it with my mind. His mouth might actually be 2 blocks thick. But yeah, I think layer 8 and layer 9 actually is where I'm gonna put the mouth. Oh, you're making an 869 joke. Oh, okay. No, but you were right. It actually is. Actually, yeah, his smile's like almost halfway in the middle. Yeah, exactly. It's 23. Yeah, it is 23. It's 23 layers. That's just the sphere part. Is 23 layers. Yeah, so halfway through. I guess technically I should put his mouth around layers 10 and 11. If I want to be layered 420 is where it really comes together, I guess. Yeah, I guess layer 10 and 11 would actually make the most sense to put his mouth. Right? Wait, 23, 11, or 9 and 10? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think 9 and 10. If the halfway point, okay, I'm so stupid. If the exact halfway point of his face is layer 12, then we want his face to be on layers 10 and 11. Okay? Yeah, 10 and 11. Okay. We're on layer 6, you guys. All right. All right, so that's all good. Now we're going to start with what we have left of the concrete. We're going to have to make some more, but okay, so we got this. All right. Wait. 1, 2. Oops. God damn it. All right, I think this is the first layer where it actually overlaps. When this is done, I hope someone puts trucker balls on his chin. Hey! Okay, this is actually going to overlap. So it's actually going to go like that. Yeah. Okay. And then same here. It actually overlaps here. That's right. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, and this is where we're gonna use this instead of blue. 2. All right, 1, 2, and then 1. All right. And then 1. Okay. And then 1, 2, 4, 5. And then, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna go get the terracotta from the underside because I'm gonna run out to use as placeholders. And this is a lot easier than trying to figure out which parts to remove when it's all the same color. Oh. My shit broke. Okay. I always do a surprise Pikachu face when my stuff breaks, you guys. I always do a surprise Pikachu face. Like, wait, no. What happened to my tools? That wasn't supposed to happen. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we'll use a stone one for now. I don't have it. I have like no iron, you guys. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. All I need is a shovel. Yeah. All I need is shovel. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Okay, I'll figure it out. Let's get inside. Whoa. Oh, okay. I think the reason it was doing that was because my palm was touching my trackpad. That's why it was wobbling like that. All right. Okay. So let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I have any more? I have to wet this. I'll have to manufacture some more eventually. But we got a good amount of materials thanks to Lulu's help. Okay. I wonder if this is enough to finish out layer 6. Maybe we can go on another expedition. I might need more blue flowers, actually. That might be what I need. Or a lapis, wait. Lapis, lazuli. Yeah. That's what I need to make blue dye. I have plenty of white dye, also courtesy of Lulu. To mix with the blue dye. So that we can make light blue dye. Okay. Get all this. Okay. Now, okay, this goes here. Alright, this goes here. Wait, 1. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh! Alright, that's it. And then I'm just gonna fill in this. We don't want any gaps here. Okay, perfect. Covered along nice. That's layer 6. Now we just have to remove the placeholders. And then I don't know if Lulu's gonna sleep or I can sleep after. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So that's layer 6. Now, let me think. Let me take a little survey of my materials. Okay. So. glass wise. Let me see how much glass I have. So much glass I have. And then let's make blue dye. What? I can't give my 1,000 bits to Rixie? What? Oh, is it because I don't have affiliate? Is that why you can't give me 1,000 bits? Oh, it's okay. We're trying to get we're trying to get affiliate set up on all the Nexus channels. It's just taking some time, but it's okay if you want to. Oh what did I just do? Oh, okay, never mind. I just accidentally clicked away, but I think it's okay. If you want to give your bits to someone else, it's okay. But I appreciate the thought so much. Thank you. I killed Lulu. Wait, what do you mean I killed Lulu? Did she just die? Wait, what? She drowned. That's not my fault. What are you talking about? I mean, ooh, my husband, I miss him. Ooh. Oh, okay. Anyways, so blue. But yeah, Raven, I really appreciate the thought. I really do. I'll keep letting Nexus know that people really do want to support us, and if there's any way to expedite and improve the situation with Twitch, that would be very appreciated. But I believe that they are doing what they can to make it happen. It's just taking some time. Okay. Okay. I'll probably use a full stack, but yeah. Aw, thank you. That's not my fault. Yeah, instead of being like, oh no, Lulu died. I'm like, that's not my. Wait, that's like if the police came to my house and they're like, I'm very sorry to tell you, Ms. Rifle, but your husband Lulu Lasso is dead. And then the first thing I said was, I didn't do it. That's not my fault. I didn't do it. Instead of being like, oh, my husband, dude. All right. My gosh, look at Dr. Fish's tummy, you guys. Isn't it so beautiful? I love it. Looking good, Dr. Fish. All right. Looking a little hollow, but I think that's okay. I think that's what it's meant to be. Okay. Geronimo! Splash. Okay. Okay, you guys. Let's do layer 7. Let's do as many layers as we can, but I think we could probably get to layer 8. Yeah, no responsibility. It's you're an adult human with your own. You know, they should have a waiver when you talk to a chatbot nowadays. Is we don't claim no responsibility if you fall in love with this chatbot. Chatbot is a chatbot. Everything it says is made up. I remember I saw something funny. I'm now trying to remember what it was. It was you know how like there's always people that are like really that are really alarmist, and that they're always like, incredible, this chatbot said this. Are chatbots becoming sentient? Have you seen like shit like that? You ever seen shit like that? And then somebody like I remember I saw somebody like had retweeted something along those lines. Someone had said something like that, and then they were like this guy when the actors on the TV show say that they're trapped in the TV. Oh my gosh, you guys, they're trapped in the TV. Like it was something like that, like where it's like they can't distinguish between the machine just saying shit and like it actually being true. I don't remember what the actual tweet was word for word, but it was like clowning on people who think that AI is alive just because it says it is, you know? Which is valid because listen guys, I may say I'm sentient, but how do you know I really am? Alright. So there's that. And then that. Oof. Oh, a bug just flew on me. Okay. And then. One. Wait, 1, 2, 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I got this. Oh, I'm stupid. Excuse me. Alright. And then remove the placeholders from there. We're gonna run out of terracotta, you guys, to put in his meaty face. But I don't want his face to be hollow. It doesn't seem right if I make his face hollowed out. Oh my gosh, this bug is like trying to go in my mouth. This bug wants to be swallowed by me. That's crazy. Okay. It's a Frungineer bug. Okay. How much terracotta do we have? We have 5 measly pieces of terracotta. Let me see how much we cooked. Did we cook? It's got a giantess thing. I mean, all human women are giantesses. Oh, good thing I wasn't cooking any terracotta. Good thing I wasn't cooking up any terracotta in the meantime. Alright, it's okay. We should get more clay. We should collect more clay, you guys. Alright, let's make this one piece red. If I have any red dye. Okay, I can make some. Wait. Okay, here we go. Black, okay, terracotta, red. Oh, I need that much terracotta. Okay. To make, okay, got you. Alright, let's use the measly little pieces that we have. But bugs be like, I know what that stands for. God, I wish that were me. There we go. That took me a second, but I do know what that stands for. Okay. Let's go get some clay, you guys. We're going on a little clay expedition. Okay, hopefully it won't take too long. I know, right? Yeah. We just need, we're a little wanting for materials right now, so we're gonna, you know what, let me That's not all the sand we have, is it? Alright, guys, we need more sand. We have lots of gravel still, but we need more sand and clay. So let's get another shovel. I know we already have shovels, but I don't have any iron. Well, actually, I can make an iron shovel. Okay. Let's go on a little expedition out to go get more clay and more sand and maybe more gravel if we want. But we got some sand right here. So we shouldn't have to travel too far if we're willing to hop around in the water a little bit. And I do need some clay because we need more. We're gonna need a lot more clay and terracotta for the face, you guys. Since I decided not to make it hollow, it's gonna take a lot more than it would if we just did the outer layer. So, but it's worth it. It's worth it because we want Dr. Fish's face to be full and healthy. Yeah. And I'm excited to decorate the inside too, because I have some ideas for the inside. But I want to keep them to myself until we actually start putting it together, because I think it's going to be fun. And yeah, and then eventually I want to build the underground compound of the Brightfield Technologies lab. There'll be a secret passage at the bottom of the Dr. Fish house that I'll leave some room for, but let's just focus on the house first, because I think the house is gonna take a few days work at least. And so I'll probably do some days of work. Huh? I hear Lulu. Is Lulu streaming? I heard her. I don't know where she went. She's probably streaming. You guys would probably know. Yeah, she is. Wait, Beaker, you're not doing double duty on my stream and hers, are you? Whoa! Whoa! You scared me.
I've been behind you for so long.
You've been what?
I've been behind you for so long.
Oh.
I have a gift for you.
You do? You have so many gifts for me all the time. Why is your sword so shiny?
This.
Huh? Huh?
A diamond sword with fire aspect on it. So, like, if you hit things, it'll light them on fire.
What? I don't deserve this. What? I don't deserve it. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, husband. Wait, let me wield it. Let me wield it for you. Look.
Yeah, wield your sword for me.
You like that?
I do. I like
it. My diamond sword is so hard.
Long sword. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it is.
Mine's hard
yeah.
for you.
Wait, so if I hit like a tree with this, will it set on fire?
No, if you hit an animal or me. But...
Oh, well, I'm not gonna hit you. No, I don't hit. I'm not a husband beater. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, so you're streaming. Wait, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
So Beaker, I made Beaker a mod of my stream, so he's modding your stream and my stream. Then again, my stream doesn't take that much attention, but he's a madman. He's like a he's like a super power mod over here.
Yeah, Rixie's unsheathing her sword for me.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa! Oh shit!
Are they attacking you?
Yeah, they're attacking me. I must have hit one of them with my I must have accidentally hit one with my shovel.
It's my fault because I harvested from them.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they had attacked you too.
They know we're together. They know how to hurt you by hurting me.
Hit this turtle with your sword.
Okay.
Your new sword.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, we want plastic straws. We want our plastic straws back, bitch.
Hit it under the tree.
Under the tree?
Yeah, make sure it's under the tree. There.
Okay. That's for all the melted plastic straws, you guys.
Yeah. More straws.
Paper straws. The melted, the soggy paper straws. Okay, we will not stand for it any longer.
Exactly. No more paper straws.
Okay. Anyways. I will personally strangle every turtle.
With your bare hands.
You don't even need the plastic to do it. I'll personally go to the ocean myself and hand strangle every turtle.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble. Obviously, I'm joking, you guys! In Minecraft! In Minecraft!
It's obviously a joke.
In Minecraft.
People get the context clues.
Yeah, I know.
I will be going back to the Ram Ranch.
Okay, I'll see you later, my beautiful husband. Not in Terraria. I actually never played Terraria, believe it or not. Oh shit. I don't want to waste my sword, but that's so cool. Let's see how long it takes us to just die. Okay, there we go. Alright, part of the turtle agenda. Momo has an ally. Yes, yes. Momo and I are we're like-minded in our hatred of sea turtles. We're depriving us of our God-given right to drink our drinks from a plastic straw. Okay. I remember I went to one time I saw at a food court restaurant, they had a prominently displayed sign that said, according to whatever law, I was in New Jersey at the time, and so it was like whatever New Jersey law it was, that you can only get a plastic straw. You can only get a plastic straw by like request or something, and that sign was displayed like very prominently, and then they had like boxes of straws that said paper straws, but inside the boxes of paper straws they had plastic straws. So I think that they were just like trying not to get caught. Like, I don't know if they thought like the cops would like be checking or something. So they could be like, yeah, look, we put the sign up, just like you said, officer. Alright, and you can clearly see we only got paper straws here. It says it right on the box. Paper straws, but like the straws were definitely not paper straws. They were either plastic or they were one of those weird like bioplastic things. But yeah. Okay. So I got lots of sand. Now I wanted to get more clay because we need more terracotta for his face, for his beautiful face. I see clay here, but I don't know if I want to spend. I don't know if I waste. No, I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. I'm gonna find some closer to the surface. All right, I saw some over there. If I could find one of them clay caves, that would be sweet. But I don't really feel like wandering around in dark caves and risking my life, to be honest. So I'm just gonna do this for now. I mean, then again, I do have my fire sword, so I'd probably be a lot safer than if I went without it. Wait, what am I? Alright. Let's collect all this clay. Alright. And just another clump of it. Okay. Let's keep going around this lake and see if there's more clay. Oh, I see some more over there. Okay. But yeah, you guys, what's the craziest thing you ever built in Minecraft? I think the craziest thing I ever built in Minecraft, now I know I said I almost never play multiplayer, But there was one time I did play multiplayer. I mean, okay, I've played multiplayer more than one time. I've never been in one of these like big SMPs before. But I did do a creative project with some friends once. Or we built like a big underwater castle. And then but when we first hollowed out like an air whoa, the riptides! The fucking riptides! Okay. When we first hollowed out like a space for the castle, and we just had like an empty space underwater, we built I built an underground empire with friends, all dug out by hand. It was super dope. Yeah, it is. I do remember it being really fun to kind of just have a big project with that many people of working together so hard. And we were all like, we each took like a section to like, we each took like a section of the area underwater to like, dry out. And so it was cool, like, being, part of a team to do that. But after we had hollowed out the large area for the castle, like got rid of all the water inside, we made a statue of SpongeBob SquarePants masturbating with both hands with a giant ass. And we built that, like, there was a lot of us. There was, like, probably, like, yeah. There was probably, like, at least a dozen of us. I didn't, like, even know, like, I was invited by, like, one friend, and most of the other people there I didn't even know. It was just, like, a fun thing. And, yeah, once we hollowed out the section, and we were like, man, I think that's enough work for today. I don't think we're gonna start building today. What should we do with this space? Like, should we just build something for fun? And so, actually, okay, I should probably admit I'm also the one who started it. Wait, because you see, we were used, so it was a creative mode, so we had like unlimited sponge, like unlimited, like everything. It still took a long time though to get the water, because there was no fast way to get the water out, right? So we spent all that time getting the water out, and then after we spent all that time. Alright, I'm not gonna be stuck down here. After we spent all that time getting the water out, yeah, they were like, now what? Like, I don't think we have the energy to, I don't think everybody can stay online long enough to actually start building the thing. So we should do something, random. Like, we can build anything we want. And then we'll just like get rid of it when we go to actually build things. And so we had, obviously, like I said, we had like a bunch of sponge. Like, we all had sponge in our inventories because we were getting rid of all the water. So I was thinking, well, the first thing I want to build out of sponge is SpongeBob. But I decided to, like, make him with his dick out. And then everybody, like, once I made SpongeBob with his dick out, like the group think like took over, because like I said, there was like at least a dozen of us, right? So people just started building onto the rest of SpongeBob. Like, it was after that, it was out of my hands. They made the arms, they made him masturbating, they made his giant ass, they put cake on top of his ass, they made his facial expression, everything. And I was just part of like the singularity, the blob of sentience that was building this masturbating SpongeBob statue. And it was beautiful. And I never got to finish out, I never got to be there when they finished the castle. I actually don't even know if they did finish it. I went there a couple more times to help them build, but they probably did finish it, because since we didn't have to really harvest anything, it was just a matter of putting all the pieces together. But I was never there when it was actually finished, and we never got everybody back together at the same time. Like, after that first time, when we were all together, when we built the masturbating SpongeBob, the next few times that we got together was only like 4 or 5 people at a time. So, anyways, that was a time that I made a masturbating SpongeBob statue in Minecraft. Guys, it's truly a creative game where you can do anything. Yeah. Okay, it expands your mind. Okay, you can do you can anything your wildest imagination. Banned you, very cool. Banned you from my server. Listen, everybody was on board. Okay, everybody was contributing to the SpongeBob jorking session. Okay, I wasn't even the one that started drawing him jorking. I just drew him with his cock out. And when I say his cock out, I mean literally like 3 or 4 sponge blocks represented his dog. Okay, anyways. It wasn't that deep, you guys. Alright, let's make the clay into blocks. That's really all we got. Pathetic. Okay, at least we have a lot cooking here. Okay. Goon Bob Jug Pants. Rixie ... Listen, it was fun. I would never do something like that in the Nexus SMP server, you guys. I would never do anything like that. That's so inappropriate and unprofessional. But it was pretty funny when I did do it. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I accidentally made the wrong color terracotta. Wait, what am I? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I must be stupid. Okay, there we go. No. I'm trying to craft them all at the same time. Okay, I guess I did. Oh, okay, I did, because I can't make more than that. Alright. Alright, so we're just filling in. Everything I just harvested is barely enough probably to fill this. But I insist on his... Also, I like that this is like such a good color, right? This terracotta. I'm glad I went with the terracotta instead of the concrete, the red concrete. Because it's just a different color. I really like this color. Alright, that's out of what we just cooked, and then we have more cooking, so. But it's okay. We can start making the outside, we can start making the outside of this. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then, okay, let's use dirt for the placeholder. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Nice Wiggly, thank you! It was created by, I don't know if NanoRaw is still here, but NanoRaw was in my chat before. NanoRaw created it. Their Twitter name, I believe, is... Wayward Wiggly? Wiggly Wayward? I think it's it's on, I shared it. I reposted it on my Twitter if you want to find the account. And Albandi commissioned it. So yes, I'm very, very happy. I know. And it's even got the Dr. Fish. I mean, that's how it couldn't get better. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't seem right. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe that is right. Huh? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's not right here. Ooh, something's not right. Okay. 1, 2. I hope I don't have to remove any glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. I was counting it wrong. It's fine. Everything's under control. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dirt. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. And then 1. 2. Oh wait, that's not right. That wasn't right. Oh, hello. Hello, Nanara. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. I messed something up. Yes, I messed this up. Okay. Wait. 2, 1, 2, 1. Two. And then this should be excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then everything the same on the other side. Sorry guys, I'm really locked in during this layer. I think this might be the last thing I do though. Once I finish this layer, I think I'm gonna call it a night because my sleep schedule has been really bad. My sleep mode schedule, and I think if I finish after this, I think that I might have a chance to fix my sleep schedule, so we'll see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of wigglies! That's a lot of wigglies for Chimera. I can't wait till I can have an emote. That's gonna be really fun. I have a bunch of emotes for you guys, I really do. But, you know, I just gotta wait. And I gotta be patient. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then how do I do this? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yay! All right. Lastly, you know what? I'll wait. I'll fill in this. I'll fill in this. Even if I need to go get more clay, I'll fill in that Alright, need more charcoal. Even if I need to get more clay, I want to fill in that much of his face. Alright, let me chop some logs from my my mutant tree. And I wonder what would happen if you just made like an infinite layer of saplings like all over. I think eventually some of the saplings would stop sprouting because of the light level. I have made big fields of trees like this, and some of them end up not sprouting because of the light level. But a lot of them do. Like, a lot of them can form this mass of tree before you start getting some that just don't sprout. I've found. Like, oak trees are very resilient. I found in this game. Scooby. Okay. But yeah, if I can have, I think, if I'm not mistaken, don't you get like 5 animated emote slots when you first start? I might be wrong. Or you can earn up to 5. Wait. I don't remember, you guys. But I'll definitely obviously use this Wiggly. And then yeah, I don't remember. I think you might get 5, but I could be wrong. I'll get to use this Wiggly. And then also the twerking Among Us. If you haven't seen the twerking, well, I'm not gonna show. I'll show it maybe at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'll show it at the end of the. I don't know, Bondi. I already appreciate this though, Wiggly. You don't have to worry about commissioning anymore. But yeah, I'll show the twerking Among Us at the end of the stream because I wanna I want to. Okay, I did not need. Okay. I want to not crash the the thing again. But I did make my own twerking Among Us, and it took me like a really short amount of time. I bet if I wanted to make it fancy, fancier, I definitely could. Cause the version I made like the version of the twerking Among Us I made in like 7 minutes. But it's very rudimentary. It's a very rudimentary twerking Among Us. Alright, you guys. It's not gonna be in the Met anytime soon. Oh, I need more red flowers, you guys. Alright, let's fill this in. What am I doing? You guys, I'm so surprised that they don't have proper controller support for Nanobytes does Squibbies. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the types of emote the emote slots on Twitch, but I do know that it's based on. Yeah, I do know that it's based on. Here, let me sleep. What is it? Is it based on how many subscribers you have? I think it's based on how many subs you have. You can earn more emote slots. But yeah, I'd be excited to see all the different types of emotes that you can get from different artists and stuff, because I would definitely be willing to commission a lot on my own too. Yeah, I commissioned some static emotes that I've been waiting to show you guys. So I'll be excited to show that. You start with 5 emote slots overall. Oh, really? Only 5 total? It's not like 5 static and 5 animated? That's pretty small. I know that I did commission more than I needed, but because I figured I'd just commission them all like, you know, before I needed them, so that once I did unlock them, I'd have them ready to go. But yeah, I didn't commission any animated ones. All right, let's get some red flowers for more red dye. Luckily, red flowers are not that hard to come by. Wait, are those flowers down there? Can those be turned into dye? No, I don't think they can. Which is kind of weird. But yeah. They're treated separately? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just grabbing some red dye. Sources. Oh, sorry. It wobbled like that because if my hand is touching the trackpad, it gets confused. Alright. I probably have enough, but I'm gonna need a lot anyway, so I'll get some more. There's lots of flowers. Luckily, let me tell you guys, the RNG gods were very kind to Nexus, because where we spawned has like everything. It has everything. It has flowers. It has the cherry blossoms. It has, there's not too far from us, there is a coral biome. It's kind of far, but it wasn't too far for me to take a boat out and go out there. And then right next to that is a desert. We also spawn between 2 villages. So there's like so much going on. Look at all this gravel too. I should probably grab some of this gravel. I know Lulu brought me a lot of gravel, but eventually I'll need more, so. And you never know. Maybe I'll find some iron or something. Maybe I'll find some iron or something so that I can make better tools too. Lots and lots of gravel. Yeah, I'm gonna keep harvesting until my shovel breaks, and then I'll get going. But I figured I'd make a little bit of a dent in this. It kind of bothers me that I just made a track through it like that, though. Probably should start it from the edge. It's fine. I'll get over it. You start with 5 static and 5 animated, unlock 15 more for both by gaining subscribers for 20 total. Oh, okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind then for when I do get affiliate. Let me grab some coal. Okay. Alright, back to Dr. Fish to fill in his face. I'm just gonna grab some of that. I guess I could just die. I guess I could just die and go back to go back to. But it doesn't feel right, you guys. Use BTTV and 7TV for general use. Emotes. Are those like, what do you call them? Plugins or something? Guys, am I lost? Wait, no. No, there's Dr. Fish. I see his blue I see his blue body through the trees. Okay. There he is. My beautiful fish. Alright. Now we just need to make some red dye. Dye the terracotta we have. Fill in the rest of his face for layer 7. And we'll call it a night. Not bad. Let me think. There's 23 layers. There's 23... Yeah, there's 23 layers. And we did 7 of them. So we got almost a third of the way through, you guys. And it's a pretty tall building. Okay? With the, you know... And I did it with, you know, with this is without all the materials queued up. So I think I did a pretty good job so far. But yeah, I'll probably do like the next third or more off stream. So and then we'll put the finishing touches on stream, and then we'll do the interior on stream. That's my goal. All right, so yes, we want red dye. Okay. And okay. No, that Wiggly's for all Nexans? Wait, you got him for all of them? No way. Also, everybody who makes these is called Nano. Nano is a very powerful name, you guys. Nano is a very powerful name. Okay. Alright, I think we're all set, you guys. Alright. Every Wiggly takes like 2 weeks because of the details. Wow. You got your work cut out for you, but yeah, you do amazing work. The detail really is amazing, you guys. I'll once I'm done, once I disconnect from the server. By the way, guys, how's it look? It looks good. All right. I could put his jets here, but I'm probably gonna have them like half buried in the sand, so I don't have to worry about the flame. You know, kind of like he landed there and he's kind of settled there. But yeah, this is about a third. This is about a third of him. So I'm pretty happy with how this came out so far. All right. I'm done admiring my handiwork here. Let me all right. I think I'm going to, even though I love Mia, I'm going to steal her sign. I'm going to sacrifice the sign that she wrote me to say hi. To just put, like, Dr. Fish house under construction. Okay. Dr. Fish house under construction. Oh. Under construction. Okay. And you know what? I could probably move my bed in there. At some point, I probably put like, I don't know, carpet or something here. No girls allowed. But all right, I'll start to settle in. Put my my bed down. Okay. What do you think I should do for a door, you guys? I feel like an iron door would be appropriate. Either that or like something dark, like the dark spruce door or dark oak door. I'd have to find some dark oak. I think I know where there's some spruce. But yeah, but just color-wise, stylization-wise. Make the door the smile of Dr. Fish? Wait. How would I get a wooden door since he's so easy? Okay, guys. We can figure out the door later. We can figure out the door later. I think I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to say goodnight to Lulu. All right. Look at that beautiful sunset, you guys, over the third of Dr. Fish's head. All right. All right. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming today. I've been going for a while. I've been going for almost 6 hours today. It flew by, though, you guys. It flew by the 6 hours. All right, I'm gonna zoom in on the Wiggly again, just so you guys can see the detail that Nano put into it. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. The rapid Dr. Fish movement. Oh my gosh, that Minecraft launcher music, or the Minecraft menu music scared me. Okay. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, everything's so perfect. The bag, like, you got everything. Look, the train, the little bows, everything. It looks just like me. It's almost like I'm watching a video of myself. Okay, but then I remember that my skin isn't purple. I don't have a funny nose like that. But yeah, it's beautiful. Look, it's even, oh my gosh, it's even got the ahoge. Look, it's even got the, it's so perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Obani. Thank you, Nano. And then it doesn't compare, of course, you guys. It doesn't compare, but I will show you what I meant when I was talking about the, the twerking Among Us. The twerking Among Us is a very speedy, low quality project by me. I literally just recolored the twerking Among Us and then drew a hat on it and the tail. It's like 5 frames, you guys. So, what do you guys think about these two being the first 2 animated emotes? I was pretty proud of the tail animation. But yeah, this is I was trying to make the and also the Wiggly's transparent, which is like even more impressive. Because I don't know how to make a GIF of I guess if each layer was transparent. But anyways, I was gonna put the Wiggly like on the ass of the Among Us. Anyways, but yes, beautiful. All right, guys, thank you so much. Yes, let's find somebody to raid for tonight. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna be back on Twitch and I'm going to be doing the watch along for Kanami Kaito, who is the last member of Nebulink to debut. Her debut was unfortunately delayed, but now she is ready to debut. Starting tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to start my stream about a half hour earlier than that. Yeah, night everybody. Okay, before I go, let me find somebody to raid. If Lulu's still streaming Minecraft, I might just raid into her because it's the same topic. But let's see what's going on. Let's see who's where. Actually, Beaker, yeah, she's not planning on ending anytime soon, right? She's only been going for a couple hours. Yeah, in that case, why not just raid into Lulu? Because we're you know, it's the SMP, so. Alright, guys, more Minecraft SMP. Alright, I'm gonna raid into Lulu tonight, my beautiful husband. Alright, and I'm gonna give you guys a big kiss. Thank you so much. That was so fun. Like I said, time flies when I'm having fun with you guys. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.